Our next goal is going to be to cut them off, cut Russia off from, not from Persia, but at least from expansion of Persia into the Urals, where we're going to need to go. For that, highlight provinces. We technically don't need this state. Do we need? Is there anything in this state? Not really. But it's the Astrakhan node. So our war goal against Russia is going to be snake our border or through them to cut them basically in two and make a limitation of which provinces we actually need for our achievements. So that we know that everything under here needs to be blue. Cut them in two. We won't give them mail access. If they have rebels, well, good for us. If they hate our guts, too bad for them. We'll be coming back at them again and again. And hopefully next time we'll be feeding this if we can to Sweden. We'll try and integrate Polotsk, but we can't before December of this year. So it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll integrate these guys. We're also going to integrate Hungary, for who we took back all their cores, so those can be flipped to blue as well. We're going to try and be friend with Bavaria. Well, we are friend with Bavaria. We're hoping that at some point, for the moment, they have a Frundsberg on the throne, but their heir is De Avis, which would be, well, it's a regency currently, or Albrecht, who is 10 years old. So they're going to have a De Avis on the throne, and hopefully, at some point, they decide to fall into a PU under us, or at least, I mean, they're gonna keep on loving us. We do have a lot of AE. I did release also Bulgaria, so we could go after the end of the Bulgarian course here, before we integrate Bulgaria. I think I flipped Bulgaria, if I remember correctly. Bulgaria, we did flip them to our correct religion of Protestant. So their capital in Sofia should have been flipped Catholic, but since I didn't unpause, maybe it hasn't yet. But they will be flipping the provinces to, and I gave them zeros to have less to core, bring down my overextension down by about 20%. Very important to do that. And we started coring everything, so that's good. I spent about 400 mil points suppressing rebels so that they wouldn't be rising as fast with the sorry, YouTube chat, I want live chat first. With the only two rebel uprisings on 80 and 90%, they're actually decreasing because of giving away the land was just enough to tip them under the uprising desire. I may have improved autonomy in a few places given the amount of harsh treatments that I did. Yeah, autonomy increased there. I just did autonomy increase. It was like one province. And for the Portuguese particulars, they were rising in somewhere silly. I did, however, notice that we had some Catholic zealots who were very unhappy with us. Very, very unhappy with us. And I misclicked and I provoked some Papal State separatists. That's a lot of Papal separatists. These two armies are marching straight to here, then to there. It's quote-unquote regular rebels. So they'll kill 1, 2, at that point they'll be marching together. And they're going 1 and 2. What I should do in Roma is put up the defensive edict to slow them down even more. Look at the siege now. Rebels are going to take 49 days per siege phase, so it's gonna take them some time. The rest, hopefully in 9 months, most of it should be decayed away, because within 9 months we're gonna core this. We're gonna core about a good 30-40% of overextension, which was the Tunisian land. We already had the Tunisian separatists, and he is on a mission to go and suppress these guys. I just haven't unpaused. Also have a few rebels down here, and this is where we're going to unpause to check if these guys indeed go after those. I also provoked a bunch of people here, but either they're near forts or they're about to get attacked. And all these armies, because we have 7 armies, so 7 times 40,000, 280,000 men around to deal with all of these guys. And they're going to end up all positioned on the Portuguese border if everything goes fine. With one army, I'm going to say running far away, the only ones who will be able to enforce, well, not enforce, but hurt us are these guys. And hopefully we'll catch them before too long. And here, yep, these guys are moving. So they're going to catch the Malian separatists. And yeah, with unrest at 4.4, 2.1 year, as soon as we get decrease, we're good. Lipian is fine. See, Lipian is now down to 80. Our list here says the only ones who care are Lipian. The Portuguese peasants, which were uprising, decided that actually they didn't need to rise up. That battle was right over the corner here in Circassia. Truce with the Zuni Federation. Watch Sweden call us in against the Zuni Federation. Catholic zealots in Coimbra, I don't really care because there are forts. 10 years of separatism in Tekmes. But it's our core already, so I don't want to give it up. Lost 4,000 men fighting the people down here. Good. The thing down here is that I don't have any forts anymore because I didn't want to give war score to the Ottomans. Trapezuntine separatists, yeah, but they're controlling Trebizond proper, so. And there's the fort in Crimea that we took, so we're good. Battle of Imereti, Battle of Astrakhan. The one I was fearing the most is this battle of to come. But we have 88,000 men, so we should be good. And they're on a fort, a tier 6 fort. General Gonzo will no longer serve us, rude. Especially as he's going after people and was our sieger. Let's get a Toki. Friend Toki in as a general. Toki does not know how to siege. That is a bit of a problem. Sin isn't leading fighters. Well, Sin, stop leading fighters. And Toki will lead the fighters. Which stack of fighters was it? It was this stack. Actually, Toki, come down here. We'll put Fernando on Russia. Here, put Fernando here. And have the fighters led by Mateus. So if we look at unrest now, we do have some separatism up here. Actually, can you fit in Ujda, right? No. You'll fit in Mercel-Kébir. And these guys, I'm going to remove the rebel suppression to there, and we'll leave these armies to deal with up north. Actually, would you fit in Tafilat? Well, just. Big sounds better. I have converted the people of Sine. And actually what I'm thinking of, but I'm not sure. Let's not claim hegemony, we want to keep our friends. What I'm thinking of is going to the religious tab, removing one missionary here, and flipping my centers of trade, because my centers of trade and estuaries provinces that are in the TC, yes, they are currently Catholic, but I still get the unrest from, I don't get the positive for tolerance of the true faith. I just get a 0 modifier from it. So I'm going to remove that. Yes, I'm going to earn less money, and I need to get back and cancel these guys. And one by one, we're going to be flipping our TC provinces. Because we're going to be racking up a lot of development. A whole lot of development. And AE and overextension over the wars. Specifically over in Russia and Ottoman land. Like we took 130% off the Ottomans, which was a lot, and we don't have super good coring speed. So if we can also convert the TC provinces, I'm all up for it. So we're basically going to look at the TC at the map once the other missionaries are done, and we'll find the different trade centers. Like Gabu's the next one. Oh, Gabu's not even in a TC. Perfect. And just don't bother. So yeah, we'll go one at a time. Convert. Just to remove the unrest, because the others are going to be doing... Let's actually preemptively remove them from the TC. We're going to be earning less money. We might lose a few merchants here and there. But if the missionaries can target them automatically, I am all up for it. Like Gab is going to need one. Not Haha, not Sus, but Agadir. Let's do that at least for a few, and we'll see after that. Warseni and Titeri are almost cored. The fort in Tlemcen, which is upgrading to 8, so is this one. We'll keep any form of rebellion out of here, but we did get our Tunisian rebels already. That was the Battle of Lisboa. We only lost 5,000 men, which is good. And what I'm going to do is... Can I not attach you together? No, then just go to there, and I'm going to attach them together. Come on. There. Fighters attached to the fighter marines. And fighter marines to Rome and beyond. France is almost converted. All of UK is converted. Apparently these haven't been converted. And we did get our missionary back, our one missionary who's going to be converting here. I had not thought that I would need to convert my TCs, but here we are. Yeah, these guys are done. The fort is going to unsiege this. This is the town hall getting built. Yeah, because that was Kaffa, that was, that belonged to Genoa. Oh. Well, yes, Commonwealth is going to have to deal with those. And maybe Hungary is going to unseat my province. Nope, they're not. Honest merchants of Portugal, global trade power, I'll take that. And our income should be getting much better as we go. The Commonwealth should be sending an army here to deal with these guys. There we go, thank you, Commonwealth. Yes, I'm suffering a little bit of attrition here, but I don't really care. Russia, I was building a spy network, but apparently I'm not building very well. Completed the essay agenda for the university in Essex. Papal separatists have controlled Terracina. Was that only 30 days? Oh no, they're going after Terracina here. Okay. So you're going to Rome and then to there. As long as Rome holds, I'm good. Benin neglect where? In Tadla. Hopper? Yeah, but we need men. If it moves, draft it. Sweden wants ducats. Yes, I'm not gonna piss anyone off. You can have my ducats. I hate it, but I mean, I could have spent them. But I do want them to like me more. Sweden, you have claims on Russia, don't you? Yeah, you have these. We'll call you in. We'll give you these. It's fine. You can totally have your 3 claims there. Our crown colony Coatland declared on the Zuni. They cite conquest as their CB. Yeah. The Zuni Federation is a 1-province minor, allied with Shoshone. That's not Yochis. Where's Shoshone? I have no idea where Shoshone is, but Shoshone is there. Possibly Louisiana is going to go after them. Otherwise, well, they'll beat them up, and they'll be good. Rwanda to the one in true faith. Let's go and take care of the, again, take care of the provinces here. Clemson, you're done with your fort. Good. Send the missionary. Remove from TC. Check. We have our 7.9. We're good. I am running the nobility integration policy. We're only in September because I was a bit worried by all my rebels and stuff. Waiting for these guys to finish moving. Yes, Commonwealth, do stack all your men together to unsiege that one province. So smart. Yeah. Get back in, cat. That was the fight in Roma, I bet. Yep. You can now detach. And to attack Russia, I mean, we're going to be bringing in more men, so more men. Oh, right, I can't because there's the Balkans. I'd need access through Bohemia or Commonwealth. Up here, I haven't gone after Munster, so one can go back to Rome. Truce with Lubeck ended. Or OPM Lubeck. Russia doesn't have boats here, so yeah, take the flagships from. Well, you're a big transport. Yes, meow. What's the problem with meow? Yeah, these guys, I mean, I would have to go all the way up north, but we might as well. We'll see what we can do about that. Ratsberg has been converted. I could, when I get 5k, start the upgrade of this. I could. I don't need to, but I can. Sweden permaclaim, I know. Hello, all Lorraine. How are you doing? How's life in Dornland? We ended up last stream, well, we were at now 197 when I turned off, when I switched off. Then I released Bulgaria. I didn't centralize any states. Actually, I centralized a state in Bulgaria, which was a bit silly, but I centralized before releasing. We're down to 125 now that we have cored Tunis, and we're few months away. Yeah, 11 months away. So not even a year off coring everything we took from the Ottomans. Namely, Zoom, this one because that's a fort. I counted the forts. There was one fort here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 forts that I took off the Ottomans so that we don't have to siege them again. Doran land is still standing. What do you mean Doran land? Oh yeah, up there. Yeah. They were next on the menu, but it was more important for me to beat up first the Commonwealth, then stop Ottomans nibbling into Europe, because I knew that was free, because this got eating up the Commonwealth here didn't generate too much aid with my friends, but they're a bit iffy about our notion of overextension. You know, minus 132. Oh yeah, how is Doran land? Still standing. Well, I mean, it's good news. Afghanistan, Madias, Madiguano. Just frick off. I realized I did an oopsie. Unlike Nemo, I like to have my centers of trade converted. Because even though while they are Catholic, let's get, here. Even while they are Catholic, we don't get any unrest penalties. We don't get the bonuses from tolerance of the true faith. And that is a bit of a problem here. Manage, haha. Here, Clemson, Kazdir, there, and apparently Kabylia. And I'm not fond of that happening. Yeah, we have some boats coming to pick them up. Yeah, we just sent out the fleet. So yeah, I do like to convert because on places that are converted, like, nope, not yet, they're converting still. I'm gonna get, where's the Pope? The Pope is obviously in ex-Magdeburg. Magdeburg gave them this little province. What have I done to the Pope? Let's say that I said that Protestant was great. He said that I was lying. I said that he was a bigger liar, and he said you want to fight. And then he thought it was theological. I brought in an army, and he lost. Something like that. Currently, we're running an AE expansion impact down, national unrest down because of this list. Brunswickians, I don't want Brunswick to rise up, so we'll be harsh treating a few people. Greek separatists, 19k. Do I want 19k Greek separatists, and where would they rise up is the bigger question. Greek separatists. Lesbos, Chios, Dumurtsin. Dev math mode. 8, 9, 12, so it would be Sugla. Actually, 12, or it would be Selanik. If it's Selanik, I don't care. If it's Sugla, I don't care. I mean, I have to bring an army there first. So you guys, stop. Boat stopped. Start again and sail to... Well, actually, either case, it's a fort, but... So yeah, actually, since it's a fort, since both are a fort, Greek separatists, Oak, 28 regiments, it's in Selanik. Let's go get our defensive battle. And then from Selanik, we'll be able to march around and go with the others. You guys, I'm gonna march you up to here because we do have some. Go on, separatists. Just provoke. No, don't provoke. Harsh. Harsh treat Danish separatists. No. Harsh treatment them as well. I want everyone under 60 max. Brunei separatists in Sampit. Oh, Brunei, that's far away. I thought those were Brunswickians, but Brunswickians I really don't want. And again, our overextension is going to tick down like massively in about a year. So I'm not too worried. I'd have to keep just the very big ones down, like Genoese separatists. No, don't provoke Mustani. Although 34k, but I don't have a single fort around here. And they're going to be rising up in Genoa. We'll wait, we'll give ourselves a few months. We can wait, we have manpower to recover on both these guys and the total pool. Well, on these guys and the total pool to be more precise. Truce with Commonwealth has ended. Yes, yes, yes. Do we have some Moroccan? Kill one separatist 1.2k. Actually, you guys. Where would the kill one separatists spawn? Up there or down there? How far can we go? 2nd of February would take more than a month. Okay, so I have to check where they're going to spawn. Zanzibar 12, 7, 6, 5, 2, 7. So they're going to rise up in Zanzibar so I can provoke the Kilwa. Kill one people, provoke. They're next to a fort, doesn't matter. It's gonna keep some people chill. I'm gonna yell chill at them, and they have obligation to chill out. There and there. That's except for separatists here, which are gonna get making Lamu a core. Let's rebuild a little fort here. Wasn't too expensive, and it made for a good prevention of rebels. Only 161 ducats. Greece does not count indeed. Greece is not blue. Oh, what I wanted to do was go after Mutapa as well. Itara, Kazembe, and Moravi, because they have a great monument here. Global modifier, tech cost, and cost to fabricate claim. So both the cost to fabricate claim and the tech cost are interesting to me. These guys are still happily trading. I do have some heavy... They need to be flipped to heavy frigates, though. Ivory trade, coast trade. Catholic. Eco. So that was... No, that was down there. That was Kayor. No, that was not Kayor. Where was it? Clemson? No. Was somewhere else. Doesn't matter. You are out of the TC, so you can start flipping. We'll be manually adding as we go, and if we forget and it stays, we still have 3 others who are flipping for us. It'll be great. Do we have anyone here, close here? Tlemcen, Separatist, Tlemcen, or Agadir? I mean, if it's Tlemcen, I'm good. If it's Agadir, I'm pissed. Agadir 9, Tlemcen 16, Tlemceni. Ambon. Wait, that was the wrong guys. Yep, that was the wrong guys. Perfect. And you have your rebel suppression. So you guys actually... DDD is already out of blue. How much more paint do you need? Yes is gonna be the answer. We need yes more paint. Too bad for Ambon. I think... Do I re-recruit a core here just a chance to do that? Yeah. Here, and let's recruit 30 Marines. How are you doing, Zeta? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's almost all my Marines. Or we might be a little bit under, but 5 times 6 is 30. We're sending over 30 boats. And they Marines disembark fast, so we'll deal with these guys who'll have basically occupied these 2 islands. Because we are going to need a peacekeeping force around here as well. Ooh. Do I go after Russia? Yes, I do go after Russia. Jaunpur does not defend, which is perfect because he's malevolent. Because Jaunpur is decent sized and also in a war with Bengal, which helps a lot. Thank you for being having war exhaustion and being malevolent. And Gouge, I mean, it's Gouge. We'll deal with them. Imperialism, the goal is to take Moscow. I could have called in Peeps. Yes, call in Sweden. I'm not promising you land, but you're going to get your claims of down here. As for us, Aromaniac is our best sieger, so you're going to go up here because there are more forts. You're going to go there. You guys are going to split. And we're going in with stacks of 22. To limit the attrition. Also, I'm going to want a second set of fighters. So you go to there, and you go to Tambov. That's all these guys moving in. Yeah, and the two stacks here are going to cover for these guys. The 2 stacks there are going to cover for these guys until we can bring in more friends. These guys are going to fight here, but I think that after these guys are done, we are going to need a Europe peacekeeping force as well. We do have the manpower, we do have the force limit, we do have the money for it. So a core of 2010 maybe? I mean, if the Brunswickens manage to rise up, it's going to be a pain to deal with. Maybe we'll boost them to 40. Let's make it immediately a 40. 20, not 20. That's 35. Yeah, template name like this. That's going to be a peacekeeping force, and we can raise a peacekeeping force in a place where they will fit, namely Madrid. These guys are going to be the Europe peacekeeping force. You don't have... You're protecting Genoa. Do I still have a Genoa protection, or did it get wiped in the war? Wiped in the war. You guys are the Genoa trade, and let's build more Genoa boats. We can build a whole bunch of caravels. Control click. 10, 20, 30. There we go. Build all the caravels for me. You started as Bengal. Ooh, good luck. Good luck going for the Bengal Tiger. So going from Bengal all the way to Samarkand here. And coring Samarkand. That is the only Bengal achievement that I know of. And you get a cool tiger-faced Bengal little icon. So that's also a good reason to go for that achievement, which I haven't gone for. 20k, you guys, yeah. You guys are going to go down here into Mutapa. Because I do want the Zimbabwe monument for the global modifier of 5% tech costs. And the cost to fabricate claim minus 30%. They're not going to be too big. Well, they do have one big dev province in here. This one only has 13, which is very silly. Bartok is very angry at the plastic bag. 2 gold provinces that I don't really need. Oh, and there's also provinces that we could colonize here. Sure, we can. I mean, we can, but I don't need to per se. I might start doing wars on 2 fronts. Peace out these guys. Go to war with the Europeans while the cores for the Europeans are done. Then go while I core the Europeans, set up for another little war down here. Because I can't have enough armies to suppress. I just need to increase my maximum power again. For more regen. Seems more doable than the Ethiopia one. Yes. Do I want a siege tank down here? Or do I say that Bartok has no chill tonight? Fighting Maravi, Tara, and Kazembe. These 4. I may want several siege stacks, actually. Or just some fighting stacks. Like that. And spend our money for more training fields. Yeah, Den Haag needs a training field. Zeeland, Hollanda. You got the zoomies. Yeah, so the boats are heading over to here. And attrition in Russia has started. Portuguese separatists in Erzurum. Particulates in Erzurum. Well, hopefully one of our allies is going to deal with that. Plus they're on a fort. Mary Reed. The pirate sloop Revenge with Calico Jack Ham as captain held a rum party when the pirate hunter Captain Johann Barnett disabled the ship with a volley of fire. The crew fled or were too drunk to fight, leaving Mary Reed and Annie Boney to fend off Barnett's troops. They were overcome and Rackham surrendered. They were all arrested and sentenced to hang for acts of piracy. 2 women pleaded the belly, which granted them a temporary mercy until their children were born. Mary Reid told us of her life before she joined Rackham and Boney, born an illegitimate child to the widow of a sea captain. Her mother disguised her as a boy and called her Mark to receive money from her dead brother's grandmother. When she became a teenager, she first found work as a footboy and then took employment on a ship. She dressed as a man, she joined the British military and proved herself through battle. After falling in love with a Flemish soldier, they bought an inn with their military commission and gifts from friends in the army who, until her marriage, had not realized that Mark was actually Mary. Her husband died young, and Reid once again donned male dress and took employment as a soldier. But there were no wars, no battles to fight, and no room for advancement. She quit the army and boarded a ship. It was taken by pirates, and Reid was forced to join them. After having taken the king's pardon and a commission to privateer, she joined the crew in mutiny and returned to piracy. Then she met the pirate captain John, Calico Jack, Rackham, and his companion Annie Boney. You'll actually be hanged when her child is born, 50 admin points, or we pardon her and we get an admiral. She's actually a decent admiral, but we actually don't. Well, we can do with admirals to increase our trade power, so she's going to become an admiral in our fleet. You can go to war, Safi trade, and you're actually going to be captain of the Safi trade. You fight them, then return to Figig. And Safi trade. Yeah, you got him. You got her. You're returning to port. You're upgrading all your boats. And as soon as you're done repairing, you're back off to trading in Sevilla. Oh, you're protecting Sevilla? Right, because we have 100% in Safi. So you are, sorry. Sevilla trade. You march up, you march up. Oh, you were joining with the with the siegers. Sin. Except Sin with your 40 boats. You guys, I told you to hide in war because I needed to upgrade the ships, but I don't have the ducats this month. It'll be for next month. These guys are attritioning, but we are... Separatist sentiment. Yep, that was gonna happen at some point. Where is it? Goa. Really? Goa? I mean... Yeah, they're gonna be unhappy. Goa, how interested would you be in a fort? And a strong fort with that. Battle of Ujda, good, you're now back in Figig. Trading in cloves for trade efficiency, good. 368. Goa, how interested are you in a castle? 28 months. Hopefully they don't rise up within the 28 months. Worst case, I can always harsh treatment. Well, who are the next ones? Jolofian separatists. Jolof, that would be over here. Jolofian separatists in Jolof proper. Yes, I'm canceling their mission. Crimean separatists are rising up as well. Well, you guys are going to take care of the Crimean separatists. Unless France deals with them. And then you're coming to here. Yeah, Ryazan, because you're going... No, you're going to Ryazan, no, you're going to Moscow. Because Pyromaniac does know how to siege. State of Vesa. Yeah, we can have state you. Actually, no, because you're not a full state. You stay territory. Tyrian Islands. Here, yes, you can have states because I'm never going to take the provinces of Venice. At least I believe I won't. Here, obviously I can turn the territory into a state. All the wrong religion. All unrest everywhere because non-accepted cultures, overextension, discontent, etc, etc, etc. But mostly because of overextension. Yeah, the kill one separatists, they'll be... But they shouldn't have added any separatism to here. Yeah, because of the fort, they did not get to do what they would have done otherwise. Siege of Tsartsin, I think, is over. Garrison surrendered. Lending libraries and book clubs. Price of paper goes back up until the end of the game. I guess we zoom for the Russian forts. That's going to be our war score. Well, the occupation of Moscow is the war goal, but... Nizhny Novgorod. They're splitting. France is going to Mysore? Question mark? Okay, they're going for occupations. Enlightenment has appeared in Lisboa. Yes! That we wanted. Actually go to here and move one more. Fine, draw a blue line. You murdered them, you're going to there, perfect. Our peacekeeping force here is holding good. How many more boats can I have? The answer is yes. At this point I'm going to stop carrying and make 3 fleets of 50 so that whichever fleet wants to carry troops, they carry troops. Boats are almost there. Or soon the second round of Marines? Yeah, for soon the second round of Marines. That's going to be 10k men. Portuguese separatists occupied where? Where did the Portuguese occupy? Oh, down here. Right. Did I sail an army here? I mean, we'll find these guys. Where are big transports? Okay, big transports. Yeah, they're sailing an army down to here. And apparently St. Helena is better. Going through St. Helena is better in terms of attrition. I doubt it, but who am I to judge? Venice wants mill access. I wanted to say yes, Venice. I wanted to give you mill access. You wanted mill access? Sorry, I wanted to offer you mill access. Yeah, I saw how they refused us mill access. I did not see that. I am very sorry, Venice. My most profound excuses? Also, you sure don't want to join me into the war? Nope, distant war for you. And you are very war exhausted. Understandable given the thrashing that we gave the Ottomans and the amount of attrition you took. You are allowed to be very war exhausted. What are the next rebel factions? Jolofians. Yeah, Jolofians. I should have put someone on Jolof. Yep. And Ottomans. 42k. I don't want to fight that. Although, where exactly are the Ottoman separatists going to rise up? The answer is Constantinople. The answer is I can't, though. Ottomans are going to get a little bit of time. And you're getting harsh treated. Malindi is Lamu, Lamu or Melinde? Where would that be? I don't see where that is. So when in doubt, harsh treatment. Twice. Again, 10.7 in Lamu? Oh, I said find. Can I not find? Find Lamu. Ah, up here. Right. You're rebel suppressing. I bit down on them, so we're good. Can convert provinces to Protestants. Yes. Can I flip Tunis here already? Well, Okay, Tlemcen, you're being converted. Garb, you're done converting, but I can't add you yet. So I better remove provinces from the TCs preemptively before converting them. And let's get you up. Add province to TC. No. Silly me. Don't add them to TC. Let's convert them. Tripoli. Sure, we can do Tripoli. 6.6. Actually, I can march up to there because I have an army here. I can't march down here. Yeah, but it's Constantinople that I need to march to. We don't have mill access because Russia did not ask mill access to anyone, rightfully so. I think I started the integration of Polotsk. Nope, I forgot to start the integration of Polotsk. And Trier, which I'm going to have to integrate, which I don't really want to. Jolofians, we can wait for them to rise up. A dangerously high, yes I know, give me a month or two. Oh, July for 9.2, that's cool. Although 9.2 is not going to make it. It's not going to be 25. Eco-wise, I know it's going to trash my income, at least for a while. Oh, you weren't in a TC? Cool. You weren't in a TC either in Timbuktu. Boo, Mastani bad. Joma wasn't in a TC either. Gabu, I removed from TC to convert. How long? Okay, 5 years. It's 5 years. So I'll be converting relatively fast. You've been removed. You've been removed. You get removed. You get removed. You get removed. Means I will have some unrest, but that's... well, it's mostly going to be the missionary when they come around. Until then, we convert. So, yeah, I said I was going to do Tripoli, then we'll do Jerba, Tunis, add them to TC as we go, and we're just going to go across, around Africa like this. Zoom, 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 zoom here as well. And end up in the Moluccas over here, where it's going to be a pain, but we'll deal with it. Also, the fact that... where's Big Fleet? And what is Big Fleet doing? That's the biggest question. Yeah, you're hiding because there's basically no interest in the Russian boats up there. So you can rest. Actually, I'd rather see you at the Point of Finistère, because I know I'm going to find you there. Yeah, and I'm reinforcing boats, so unsurprising. Venice, we do have a lot of favors with each other, right? Yeah. I just asked something from you, so no. Answer is no. You're not going to say yes. But I would trade you for 15% of their yearly income. 624 ducats. I'll take it. 20th of April. Please, because you're not participating in this war, so you don't need the money. You have the war exhaustion, but you don't need the money. Cologne Cathedral in Cologne. That would be this one. Again, do I need it? Probably not. Church power 15% though. That's interesting though. Cost of enforcing the war. We're gonna wait until we integrate them. We can stack up on money. Time to shift people. You are almost there. You two have to stay near in case that fort... otherwise that fort is going to unoccupy provinces. Swedes are coming in slowly but surely. Trier has made their way all the way through the north. Ooh, we do get mail access through the Ottomans. Means that you guys can come over here and deal with these guys. You're still waiting, I bet, on 3 cannons, or yeah, you're waiting on 2 cannons for some reason. No? You're not waiting on 2 cannons. Sus. In production 20. Okay, you're not waiting on your 2 cannons apparently. Then, oh yeah, because I took the base template which misses 2 marines and 2 cannons. So indeed, get your 2 cannons and get your 2. Although, do I want marines on this one? Because I'm on my force limit and the marines are going to be over there and suffering, so no. And you are fighters. Our 30k stack of you are siegers. And that's a lot of peeps. You're keeping all of Africa, yeah, except for here, but that's another problem. You are going to be called East Indies Transports. You're going to be upgrading all your ships and going to 50 ships when you have time. Our base is going to be Portuguese Moluccas, but we'll be jumping around whenever, wherever we need. Namely, against these guys. All men can start marching in together. We'll wait a little bit more before we catch them. I sent you to port to upgrade. And then go back to protecting trade in Goa. Which is the Gujarat node. No, it's the Coromandel. You guys can upgrade. Aid in trade. And once you're done, you can stop hiding in here. I feel like I lost my Zanzibar trader. But I have 96% here, so I don't really need boats. Yeah, you're a big transport. Actually, 55 is too many. We'll cancel 5 boats over here. Because they're going to be built in here, so 1, 3, 4, 5. Apparently they decided that the 5 should be built here. My armies don't do 50k men right now. Should go to Mazzolo, that's 1 less province. Yeah. Take these 5, send them to over here. A grouping. Age of Absolutism ends in 105 months. Boo. I like the Age of Absolutism, I hate the Age of Revolution. I'm going to keep 1 culture open in case we need to accept Muscovite, for example, for the Moscow monuments. Because we can get the Kremlin, which is Regiment Cost, which saves a lot of money. And this one is Christian, so we could get Tolerance of the True Faith, Estate Loyalty Equilibrium. When upgraded, flavor events related to Orthodox icon will yield supplementary bonuses. Well, we don't have any Orthodox icons, but is Christian, so we can't totally do that, so I want Moscow. Luckily, it's right next door, so we'll take Moscow in this war. Plus more. We might also go for the strat of taking off forts like this. Like this, and painting like this. Dorn is gonna hate the border gore, but too bad. And we'll be giving this land to Sweden, obviously. Sweden is friend. Oops, you are sieging that. These guys are almost in Ryazan, so you can actually start moving around. Going to Vladimir. And there. Actually, go to Colonna. And there. And you're going to Vladimir. Makes more sense. Or we go occupy the two places down there. Something like that. Because again, Russia has, well, 300,000 men. How are they doing on professionalism? Asking for Mastani. Military, armies, war enemies, army equality. Russia, only 26% professionalism. Good. So they can burn for manpower, but they can't burn much. They have a crazy amount of discipline. Yeah, Icon of Saint Michael, Advisor, full quality, Esprit de Corps, I think that's in their tree. Weapon quality standards, that's full quality. Or did they go with 3 military ideas? Quality, you have 5% discipline. Quantity, I don't think so. And offensive. Well, you know. Welcome to fighting Russia. Also, Sweden brought their men back, which is good. You're marching to up there, which is good. I had an army marching to the Ottomans, right? Yeah, these guys. Cool. A revolt, Jolofian separatists. Right next door. Who's next? Sulu separatists. No, I don't want the Sulu separatists. Not at all. Ottomans, we're gonna harsh treatment them again. No and no twice. And Sulu, I clearly don't want to fight you yet. At 1.2, one harsh treatment should be enough. And again, at the end of the month, many of these are going to just tick away. The Ottomans are going to become much more manageable. Venice is given a chance on catching up on that. I'm going to decline. Thank you, Venice, but yeah, right, we need to save up money here. But we do have the institution spread in Lisboa. It is present. So yeah, it's spreading to everyone. Evora has a bit less dev. At 4 and a few per month, that's perfectly fine. Plus, I am relatively low on dev because I took the first tax of enlightenment way before. So I can let it spread to Spain. Enters desert on both sides. Good. Battle of Wolof, you got them. You might need to keep in Ayer or Timbuktuans. Just with Liège ended. Money from our colonies. Thank you. Saved up the money, Mastani. You're fine with those. Siege of Kazan is over. You go to Zlakutsk. You go to Perm. You go to there. You go to Bulgar. Buzluk. Hungary is doing their job. Thank you very much, Hungary. You'll deal with that as well. So we'll start painting this. I'm going to give mission. Can I give missions to Sweden? If I do this. Can I put objective for Sweden and give it to everyone? Nope. Sweden, you get this. I'm ready to give you the the trade port of the trade node of Arkhangelsk. Imagine being allowed to imagine Mistani giving up a trade port because they like you. And whatever you occupy, you get. Except Moscow, because I'm going to be occupying that. There's some grain. Nope. Siege of Moscow is over. Let's go. Do we have any force past the Urals? Yes, we need Saratov. So Saratov will have fighters here and the Guardia Real down there. Okay, Bulgaria. Yeah, Bulgaria doing that. Good. Siege of Ryazan is over. I think we start heading that way, but cautiously. Like actually like this, and like this. Separatist sentiment again. Wish it hadn't triggered, but hey, where is it this time? Okay, up here. I'm fine with that. Rizev and Kolm. I mean, those are surrounded by soon-to-be tier 8 forts on either side. So I'm good. Mysore would actually allow me to make a block against the Commonwealth. It's flatland, so it's going to be terrible to fight on. But we could Orthodox Zealots in Sofia. I don't really like these particulars, but they're only giving us go deal with them before dealing with these guys. Also, holiday colony. I'll have to remember to flip it back to myself, but here. Go and black flag yourself. Trading in copper, recruitment time minus 20%. That always happens once I'm done recruiting. Because why wouldn't it? You guys are fighters. You guys are gonna go to Big Geek for the moment. Okay, you're recruiting, so don't take the transports. You are all trade ships. And you're gonna go join the Sevilla trade. Battle of Sofia, that was the Orthodox rebels for Hungary. Bulgaria, sorry. They're doing their job at converting, so... And they were on their capital, so that didn't get to enforce. They should have someone waving something. Making a core, but they should be flipping, I think. Did I not flip them? Bulgaria, did I not flip you, Catholic? They are already... Yeah. They're not converting, but at least they are Protestants. Sweden is actually listening to what I'm suggesting and taking those lands, which is great. Trading in iron. Who's that coming in? Who's coming in for me? Oh, it's the cannon. Okay. Rip cannon. Apparently that cannon had no desire for life. And these guys are going to start going down here. Grant privileges. Cebu likes me more and I lose legitimacy. Or nobility loses loyalty. Burghers gain loyalty. And I gain 10 legitimacy. I don't want to lose the legitimacy because that's max absolutism. Privileges have to be earned. Converted the heretics of Tlemcen. Okay, eco. Tlemcen, you can't be brought back in. Mitja. You can be flipped. Tlemcen, you also need a better building. While we're at it. Just so you know, there's no good place to build forts here. So I think I'll build one here on the fort, on the border with the Ottomans. Just a big old coastal fort. Although, I mean, a Jufra fort would be even smarter to block off Fezzan, but you know, since when does Mastani actually do smart things? And now that we're done with overextension, well, except a few provinces, we should have everything starting to decay. Bremen, still a little bit. But all the others should be negated. Yep. Everyone got negated. Cool. You guys can stop attritioning, please. Go to Sofala. You guys are going to be siegers. We're going to need a siege leader. Can someone be a siege leader? We already have a Zeta who is siege specialist but does not know how to siege. Well, doesn't have any siege pips. Let's get a second Zeta. Now that's one buff general. Don't care if I'm over limit. You two plus them, actually, are going to have a grand mission. Yeah, because you're not siegers per se, but actually you're so good that become a sieger, recruit your 10,000 cannons missing. This is going to be South Africa. South Africa transports. I'm going to go sail to there. Yeah, sail to there. There we go, a little bit more. Portuguese particularists occupied Etamoru, yeah, trading in fur, trading in livestock. And these guys are in charge of dealing with them. Okay, separatist sentiment, I can say okay, minor inconvenience. Very not minor inconvenience, but that's fine. Where are you going to? Aru. A-R-U. There. Okay, you're sailing to there. Okay, cool. Actually, well, no. The A would be silly enough to do something like that. Brandenburg, he's only 21, but he hates my guts, probably. Not probably, certainly. There, and you're gonna split once you arrive in Sinop. And march back out, and then we'll have two more stacks going over here. Holiday colony, this is actually Portuguese. Not Putin land. Portugal. Conversions, sorry, but I really want to convert all of this. You're still converting. You can flip here, 6.6, I'm fine. We don't have any threatening rebellions, which is good. We're back to making glorious amounts of money from trade, 532 ducats, even though we removed almost an entire TC. This one, it was never made, so doesn't count. And down here, we'll be working on it as well. So yeah, we're doing good. Money-wise, we're going to be good. So fort, you guys, let's do a small leap into... the future. Pisa converted, okay. Wouldn't have been the one I went for to convert first, but sure. Sweden has occupied all the province I have given them to siege, which is perfect. And they're apparently glad to hold them for themselves. France is finally coming in. Thank you, France. Eco perspective. So you're converting. You are converting. You are converting. Palermo, you're not in a state, so you're not in a TC, so you'll be converted in time. Medina, someone is on there. Tlemcen, someone is on it. Nope, you are Protestant, but you just can't be added. Garb, you can't be re-added. You are stated. Tafilat, you are Protestant and can't be added. The Ra Agadir has been flipped, so the Ra is up next. Actually, what I should check is that you all have your stock exchanges just to make sure to max out trade. You did not have a single trade building. How dare. Just like, well, no, you're still converting, and the others... Converting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go into here. Kayor, you need an upgrade to your building. I think no, next we'll be doing here Gao. That's a Jenny. Timbuktu, you can get an upgrade to this. And Joma, you can get an upgrade. Spend on the markets to make sure that we keep our super duper high, super duper strong trade power for more money in the future. Less money today for more money tomorrow. Maxing out the trade buildings. How are my Ottoman separatists? They are going to rise up. We know they're going to rise up in Constantinople. So obviously we're going to hide, we're going to wait for this. And these guys are actually not going to join in on the war. We have one army up here to take care of people. Actually, go to there, because I need someone exactly here. We have one army down here, but I think, well, unrest is actually going to be significant here because of conversions, or because it rebelled up. It's actually not going to be rebelling. Cool. Don't need a general yet. You guys are still recruiting to become siegers. You're fighters. You are Brit peace. Get 4 more cav, because I can. And unrest down here is, here in Lanu. But apparently they're not decided to actually rise up. So what I'm going to do is just do this. And harsh treatment the Ottomans. And find someone else to harsh treat. Even though they're going to disappear. Makassari? Makassari. There we go. Keep our max up to... Oh, 2 more. Ottomans, maybe again? Nope. Memmingen, yes. Harsh treatment Memmingen people. And Verdner. Harsh treatment them as well. And there we go. 100 absolutism again. Very important for that admin efficiency. And in a few days, this is going to be done. We'll be all Gucci. We will have to deal with the Ottoman separatists, but they're the only ones. It cost us a decent bunch of mill points, but we also got ourselves to max absolutism with that. So I'm not unhappy with it either. Yeah, these guys, they're probably, no, well, non-accepted culture, recent uprising, 17.5 separatism, ick. We'll have to make sure that we deal with them. Albania, you're still allied with Commonwealth, Bohemia, and Venice. Bohemia is not allied with Venice. Otherwise, we just ask for Venice to break, and we go after you at some point. Venice, I really need all the favors with them. Let's do favor check with allies. Favors, almost maxed. Bavaria, maxed. Sweden, almost maxed. But I did call them into a war, so I'm good. Also, I like the fact that blackmailing from SPO ideas gives you more favors. That's vetting. Blackmailing. Monthly favor growth modifier plus 33%. Hesse? No, Hesse is gone. Hesse is dead. Hesse no longer exists. Who is still blue and allowed? I think they are all either gone or subject. Or, well, not subject, but, you know, in here. Regensburg, I'm gonna have to find a way to declare on your friend, so it's gonna be Brunswick or Rothenburg. And we'll have to feed you to Bavaria. Or wait until we have no limit on coring distance. Unpause. Good news, the Russians have not yet built super strong forts. You guys, I'm just gonna go ambitiously down to here. Pyromaniac is our best sieger and by far. There and there. And I'm gonna bring these guys as well. Go for Ghana. And there. Well, these guys start moving as well, and we're gonna go for Kashgar. Then we'll go to here. And no, actually after that we'll have to go to Gouge, who has 3 forts. Probably just their capital is enough. We'll see. Oh, right. Well, am I going to be that petty? Yes, I am going to be that petty. Oh, we still have carrots in here. Blah. Upgrade. Split off. The old two-deckers. Let's bring only the flagships and the special ships because we can. And I might start a replacement of the regular ones with modern, upgraded, you know, two-deckers, or good two-deckers, or galleon ships. Are specific, which is very silly of them to have called, well, historically makes sense to call them galleon ships. Sadly, the model is not, well, the unit type is not a galleon ship, but they're still called galleons. There we go. Go say hi. Sink all the boats because they have nowhere to retreat or too far away for them to actually have supply. And then sail back here. You guys, actually, how many sails can I have? 252. Yep. And we'll repay for the as many as we can galleons here. I'm gonna stack them in Lisboa because I can. There we go, to the max of galleon ships. We're gonna have a few less, but we're gonna be only galleons. And if we look at the macro builder, our galleons, compared to the regular two-deckers, they have an extra 10% heavy ship compatibility, so 10% more damage and 10% more hull size, making them tankier. Also, can we start building counting houses? No, because I don't have, it says I don't have the money, and I don't, really? I don't have the 266? Okay, we don't have the 266. But those counting houses are going to rake us even more money. Do we need more money? Yes. Siege of down here is done, so who are your two friends? Your two friends are not these guys, are these guys and these guys. So you're gonna go to Iglino, sorry. We did take the, no, wait, the gold is here? Where's the gold here? There is one here. Or did they stop producing gold? They shouldn't. Oh, it was Zlakutsk. They built a fort, a tier 8 fort on the gold mine. Wow! They really wanted to protect that gold mine. Here's where Brandenburg ended. Selective breeding. 100 dip and innovativeness. Price of livestock shoots up and wool goes up. Wool. We do produce a lot of wool. So I'm quite happy about that. Down here, have the Marines finished building? Yes, they have. Group. And maybe 16th of March, maybe I can land on their face. Russian flagship sunk. Boo, I wanted to capture it. We did not catch any crap, I think. We did catch a 2-decker. Got one of their 2-deckers. A regular ship, imagine. Of their 3 heavies, we caught 1, and it wasn't their flagship. Austria demand and Portuguese supply. Burghers can gain 10 loyalty, and Constance gets local trade and local goods. Cool. I said I wanted to build a fort exactly here to prevent any Commonwealth into Russia circle around shenanigans. We have the Crimea fort, and honestly, fort here actually Circase. No, we have the fort here, which definitely needs to be upgraded. These forts are anti-Ottoman crossing, so these forts need to be upgraded. The Astrakhan protects Terek, so actually one in Circassia would avoid any Ottomans exfiltrating through up here. They'd have to negotiate through Persia, who probably hate their guts after the amount of times they got wrecked by them. By regimental camp, and when we have ducats, we'll put a fortress. That is basically end of month. Yeah. Delhi is eating a Bahmanis. Red Bahmanis. Goa got the separatist sentiment, so they're still having some forms of unrest, which is very rude. Ottoman separatists, they're down to 40%, but they're 35k, so we're gonna need the entire army. And they got to flip to our boo. Well then, since we're then there, you move to there, you guys move to Seram, because we're gonna need to pick them up from the Banda Sea. We'll go deal with them. For quality iron, I am disappointed. And you sail to Seram. My agent in the Ottomans has been found. Boo. But I have a lot of spy network, so we can probably ask for military access. No. Fabricate claims on area. I don't want Thrace, because Thrace is down here and it's reserved for Venice. Bulgaria, that's going to be no. Ankara would be like 2 provinces. Kuthaya, Kashar, Hamid. Yeah, we can do that. For 74 spy network? Sure. Oh, only 36? Cool. And I can't fabricate a claim on the area. I would need 52. I'll keep on spying on them because we hate their guts. Commonwealth, I'm going to fabricate claims on areas again. Chernigov would be 1 province. Claims on Wallachia, yes. That possibly is still Orthodox. Estonia, no, because Estonia, Sweden wants it. Smolensk region, I can finish that one up. And we'll keep on spying. Russia, we have our 50% siege ability, spy network on you. The goal was to occupy Moscow. It's an imperialist war, so they are very occupied, and they are very hidey far away. And possibly attritioning themselves to death. I don't know why they would do that, but they seem to be doing it. We sent Big General. Yeah, Big General is here. So smaller general can come to here. With someone in Uskind. Someone there. You can go to Pipsek. No, because we have someone else in Pipsek. Then you go to Naria. And you go to Verny. Persians. So that was that Tripoli? I think that was Tripoli, yes. Tripoli can now be added. Only has a textile manufacturing, needs 1 dev. Get your stock exchange. You're flipping, you're not flipping? Flip. Whoops, that was a mistake. Medina flipping, you flipped, can't be added. Flipped can't be added, flipped can't be added. Flipping, flipped. We're good. You guys are going to go to Constantinople because we know the Ottomans are going to rise up. I know you're going to fit in Constantinople, and most of the places where they would rise up are also protected by forts. Really top tier forts at Erzurum as well. Gallipoli as well. Just make sure that it is an absolute pain to siege me down. Gold is a sign of nobility. No. Nobility cannot be bought. Considering the occupations of peeps. Just with Magdeburg expired. Too bad for them. How much? 74 for all of your provinces. General Seckers died in an accident. Well, we're gonna need a new Seckers. Bring Seckers back. Wow, that's a Chad fighter and a sieger. He's amazing. Seckers is an amazing general. Again, good. Protestant. Start working on Gao. Except Gao is getting their market almost done. Timbuktu is almost done with that. And Joma is still getting their market. So, and you're still getting your market. Market. Did not do Benin. Cool. It's gonna be one bit far away, but that's fine. You would have been center of... Oh, that you're Congo. Doesn't matter. Don't seem to have lost merchants, which is great. Oh, I mean, I think I have another province here that is central Morocco. I think Meknes is center of trade. Yeah. Well, you just get out of this. Just get out of the company. And central Morocco can have state. It'll be fine. I am saving up money. It may not look like it, but we are saving up money. You are more peeps, more trade boats. Trade boats, you go to Almera. Yep, all of you. More boats being built. 63% on Russia. How much is our taking war score? 6. We can get 19 more as long as we hold Moscow. Something tells me we're going to hold Moscow for a while. Our manpower seems to be recuperating, and our army down here is ready for the next conflict. Namely, you guys are going to jump onto them. Do I want to rebuild a fort line along them? They're also... How much war score are you? You're 90%, so... And you have friends with Congo, Mutapa, Mazembe, and Maravi. Boo. Maravi, you are 24, and Mutapa, you're 48. So declaring on Maravi... You're also transferring trade power to Kitara, so you'll be probably caught... No, you're not going after Kitara. Cool. So it's just you two. You can be eaten, both of you. Deal. And their army is probably hiding somewhere around there. Mutapa army. Nope. armies there. We will find you and we will fight you. Here are the South Africa transports. Guys, before they sail away again, please go take care of them. We occupied Mija, we converted Mija. Group, where do I need to protect my trade? Ivory Coast. Go protect trade in Ivory Coast. Because I'm losing a lot of money here to these nations. You guys have been not upgraded, that is bad. Upgrade, then go. And protect trade in the Ivory Coast. Siege of Kashgar, 47 days. Wow, we basically stepped on the fort and they were like, okay, we give up. You are... Sin, I'm gonna put you on... Wait, why can I not go in there? Land movement blocked by hostile fort. Except that's wrong. Because this fort... Just Russia and Gouge, you have nothing to do. There's no fort here. Why? I mean, because he's going to project into here. Oh, because he projects onto this province. Right. So until this one falls, I can't move forward. Well, technically I can come into there. So let's go technically into there. And you go to Tashkent. You can move to there. Losing confidence, okay. Jaime de Avis is now on the throne. He will rule our glorious nation at age 45. You better start making a baby. Well, unless you die immediately, because then it's a de Avis that succeeds to the throne. We have no overextension and lots of admin points, so... Bonk. We are a relatively super stable nation. We'll need to deal with the Maratha separatists. Once we're done with the Southeast Asia and Bremen separatists, you probably still have a little bit of separatism of some sorts, right, Bremen? Plus there's a fort. Yeah, you still have 5.5 separatism, so you're just going to wait until the end of the year. Catholic zealots in Bina, but they're going to take their sweet time. So we're starting to flip Tunis. You flipped. You flipped. 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 Marketplaces should be done, so Gao. Yeah, has its stock exchange, we're good. I, in theory, could be able to embrace, right? Yeah, 14,000. We're gonna wait on that. I mean, we are making a lot of money, and it is spreading through our land faster. London, how fast until you get it? 208. Let's change that to advancement effort on most of southern England. Maybe put one on Kazland. No, Kazland is more... Kaz is elsewhere. But let's call Britain Mewland and Kazland. There, put it in all the node up here, and same thing here. In Den Haag. And in here. should help. Group together so I'm not wondering what you're doing. Come on, I was expecting you to finish that siege much faster. That is a tier 8 fort. That was a tier 2, I would bet. Yeah. Religious unity. Pastor's loyalty equilibrium. Not bad. Not needed, but not bad. Down here, how are we doing? Yeah, they decided to play... Okay, they got beaten up, but they're still there because, yes, there's the Gitaran army. You're missing Miltech as me, so that is a decent amount of peeps. You're gonna go here to protect there. Push them up. All the siegers are gonna take care of Zimbabwe. Actually, I'm gonna try to intercept them in Kalonga. Because that's a lot of peeps. I mean, I have enough peeps to fight, but that still is a lot of peeps. At this point... That's 35. That's 40. You fit 40 in here? 36. Ooh. We'll have to fit in Temes after. But until then, group. I could park you exactly on Bremen, just to make sure that the Bremen people are out. Songhai and Separatists, yeah, one in Gao because of the religious missionary. That's fine. Bahman is losing to Delhi. I'm good on that. We're gonna sit on the fort, it's okay, we'll survive with that. I mean, at some point the Russians are gonna start pushing. Cardinal, you have a besiege. Take your fighters there, non-fighters there. Yeah, you're moving forward. We're gonna keep one stack. Thank you, treasure fleet. Zumbo. Okay, we got 1k. Yay! You're gonna catch a decent stack, and you're gonna join in on there, right? Nope, they're gonna run away. Murdered their rebels, and they're grouping up with their own army friend. So you stop there. You go to low. Please topple this one. Royal Marriage from Bavaria, obviously. Do I need to renew with other people? 49. Get that Royal Marriage. That's 25 relations. And one soon with Sweden. One with Sweden. Come on, 22nd of February. Most of Somalia has been raided, that's fine. Ludwig, okay. In case of monarch death, who do we get? The noble de Avis, okay. Or we get regencies from other nations. Currently. How old are you? 47? Do I need the mill points? No. Miltech is still super far away. I'd rather save up the extra ducats and the upgrade cost to upgrade buildings and stuff. Okay, that fort fell. That means I can send you to there. You to there. You to there. And you to Ladakh. Because France was also going through there. I think once we occupy these 4 provinces, well, 6, Siege of Zimbabwe is over. Good. Go and provoke a fight with our super good generals. Zera. Zeta, sorry. Timbuktu, you go here. They are fetishist, but we are going to flip them. That means one up here finished, so Tripoli done and converted. Jerba. Add. And at some point we're going to get the extra merchant. Tunis, you're still flipping. I know it's 1705, 1705, 1705, all of you, I guess, because I removed you as a group. Karur, Gabu, you're still Catholic. Catholic. You started a bit earlier, but 1705 still. I think it's going to be time to take care of the Zambezi, remove the Zambezi charger. Since we're done with the Tunis one, and that we're soon going to be done with the Timbuktu one. There. This one will be in TC. This one will be in TC. So I do like my TCs to be stable. There, Mombasa. Melinde and Pate. Pate's Protestant already join. You are already done! Yay! You guys also have a stock exchange, you have a workshop, you can get a better shipyard, also get a better workshop. 0.34. Just because you revolted, you get to be the first ones with the new fancy stuff. So please don't, well, it's Lamu, who decided they actually don't want to rise up. And the fort here is almost done, which is almost immediately going to trigger these guys to come up. Actually, you move in. See how they want to react to that. They are reacting by running away, which is very rude. Nope, they did leave some. Okay, one came in. How do you feel on beating them up? Because they probably don't have the manpower reserves, right? 42k, 30k, 20k. Are you trying to retreat, or are you going to try and reinforce that? On this flatland. Okay, you decided to flee this fight. Cool. Not going to complain for that. You can go to here. Can't catch anyone. Let's actually just go piece them out, because I can't do much to them. Where's your capital? Buganda. That means we need to get through Lanugo, or we go through here because that's just right next door. I'd like to occupy all the Mutapa land though, to make sure they don't come back to here. Also, this land. And they can reset this fort. It's just a capital fort to fight over, but it's a capital fort worth fighting. Russian peasants. Well, that's a lot of Russian peasants. And that's a Russian peasant on Moscow. Boo. Ottomans, I count on you to not rise while we take care of those peasants, okay? Please and thank you. There, and once you're done, we're walking back. Big hike, go. You guys together, and we'll go take care of those guys. Mutapa occupied Glogow. Okay. Go to Tete. And you guys, we're gonna pull you out as well. Actually, there, and mainland. Right, Zigua, that's fine. I'd like if they went for Zanzibar, because it's a great fort, you know, you should really go for Zanzibar. Please bring an army to Zanzibar. Hey, look who's here. And doing a good job. We might have to go and force that fort. They're gonna want this fort, which is a great place to force to island trap them. You sure you don't want to go to Zanzibar? It's a great place in Zanzibar. You should want to go to Zanzibar. No, they don't seem to want to go to Zanzibar. Rude. They really should. Anyways, I don't think Somalia would let them through because they barely know them. Timbuktu has been started, right? Yes, Timbuktu has been started. Joma is next. Another one that's going to be flipped out, which means we finished someone up here. You're Protestant and in. You are Protestant and in. Means Tunis. You're not Protestant and in. It might have been Bina. Or it was a Tafilat or draw. Again, I'm waiting for it to see a blue plus here because I don't do blue bird. I do blue pluses. Just skip them. Come on, stop skipping them. You go to there. And back. You're going to 1, 2, and France. Or rather, walk to there, then walk to here. Hike. Just hike. What you do in life, I hike. France is attritioning themselves. How are you doing on manpower, France? I did leave you you had a few months to recuperate, but no. You don't know. You never know. Institution spread, fully spread here. Cool. Apparently it is fully spread here as well, so no edict here either. You are heavies, meaning the last light ships are going here. Heavies, you go to Pointe du Finistère. Oh no, there's one here. You go protect trade in the Ivory Coast, where we need our trade powers. We don't have any autonomous, any people to autonomously avoid separatism of, but in the event it would happen, let's have it you preemptively placed. King has flatland. And I will engage you. Tierra de Fuego. Where is Tierra de Fuego? Tierra de Fuego and Tierra de Fuego, please. You guys group up this way. $27,000 Kitaran troops. That was another rebel here. I mean, they can actually do. I mean, they don't want the province. Hey, look who's back. Who decided to come out of hiding at 84% war score? Can I ask Vinland to take this? They are right next door. Please. Please and thank you. That was a stack wipe. Cool. Not you guys go in. And you guys as well, because we need the cannons, and then you move out. Mutapa occupied Mombasa. Sadly, none went for the bait of the Kilbo fort. Siege of Samprong is over. Okay, at this point, I just want this one to fall. Hopefully it falls on a 21. Okay, they still have 3 forts there. Time to go for forts. Forts for siegers. Fighters. No, we'll send the Ercito and Turek here. You guys are going for the next place. With your siegers, your fighters, and your stationary peeps. These guys are going to come along as well. These are such huge provinces. Here, and fighters 1 forward. And then we'll send Yep, that's it. The entirety of the Russian army is around. It was not a wipe, sadly, but it worked very well. Now we need to send fighters and regulars. Except I'd really like to stack wipe the Mutapa people. And I would rather you not take that fort. You took that fort on very low, very rude. Change of plan for the cannons. Cannons, you're going to go and retake that fort. While Brit Peace... You go catch that stack, because if they want to stand still, I'm up for it. I love Nizhny Novgorod, we did that. 86% on the Russians. I am sending troops, but they're just far away. Can I get my 100% peace deal on you, Russia? So Sweden, you wanted 1, 2, 3, 4 for certain. I wanted Moscow. And I wanted this arc here. Do the Urals. Kazan has a fort, right? Kazan fort, Kazan fort. Zlakutsk is a fort that I had to siege. I don't need it, but I don't want to siege it again. There. That's only 46. Where else did we have forts around here? Here. And then we go take the other forts. Ryazan, sure. And from there, I'm gonna say don't care about their forts. Wait, achievement says all blue. So I do need until Orenburg. Orenburg to Samara to down to Provotsk. So I do need these as well. Achievement check. Okay, I got Saratov. There's Kazan. There's this fort. Nizhny Novgorod can be taken. And actually, I'm going to see if Sweden wants more land. Like, Sweden, you take those lands? Cool. Yaroslav's a fort. Sweden does not want it. Well, give it to me. And I can take around forts, because around forts, it'll be protected. This one touches Astrakhan. I'm not going to totally ignore that province because it does not touch this fort. Saratov was not a fort, but that's fine. Kazan. Let's go around Kazan. And around here, they don't take 99%, 97. I mean, they're one good fight. They're one good war away from that, so 98. I mean, for 2% war score, I'm not going to fight. We have the most of their forts. Their capital is probably going to flip to up here. Nope, not even some monies. It's fine. Coalition may form. Huh, who would have thought? Had 0 aggressive expansion against Russia. Now I have a lot. Ah, can still get 0.01. Oof. Portuguese, Russian imperialists. War, conquest against Sweden, yeah, but no. Colonialism against Russia, yes. Because this is outside of Europe, so technically these are colonies. Opinion of friends. Sweden, we're good. Bavaria, we are good. Venice, we are absolutely fine. Perfect. Yemen, Polotsk, Ternate, USA, Austria-Hungary. I might go after Austria-Hungary before the Ottomans. But even then, until then, I think we're gonna subjugate. So you really want to reform Prussia. And Poland doesn't have claims here, so if we get Brandenburg vassal, we can do things. Brandenburg, you are friend with Austria and Dithmarschen. Well, that's gonna be this fed to Hungary, actually. And Dithmarschen, I mean, you're gonna lose your friend anyway. Who are your other friends? USA and Brandenburg. No. Actually, USA. Easy, well, relatively easy target. We'll be fine. Heavies have assembled. You're still waiting on your light ship, which is this one. And I need to name you. You are the South Africa transport. You guys are sailing back. You guys are sailing back to Asmat with the last little tropical building and East Indies transport. We might need like a West Africa, West Africa transport or a Europe transport. Europe transport between our different regions. You are Europe transports. That is absolutely horrid, Mastani. Remove that caps lock and retype that. Much better. We have exiled armies in Russia. No joke. And all these guys. Do we want to do a war against the Commonwealth, though? Is another question. Also, given all of these silly borders, I mean, I can get up to Austria. Let's line up here. Well, let's do it in a smarter place where we know we're not gonna get black flagged. 1, 2, 3 works. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So normally I should have nobody going this way, right? Yes. And I need to start coring everything because that's a lot of overextension. Are there places I can concentrate dev in? First state, put on the not protect trade, encourage development. Make development slightly cheaper. And concentrate Moscow. And the rest of Russia seems to be very poor development, so that's about it. I guess we're going, yep, 125. Let's go. Let's start all the cores. 27 months. Cost no admin because of admin efficiency. Sadly, still takes 27 months, so we're probably gonna go Rebel Galore again. There.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Sayuza, welcome! I saw you run a new run! If you don't know Sayuza, go check him out. If you're in my channel and you don't know Sayuza, go check him out. He plays a bunch of EU4. Much better than me in my opinion. Just maybe not on navies. I think I'm better with navies than Sayuza. Outside of that, I think he's way better than me. I am Mistani. If you don't know me, I stream almost exclusively EU4. And we're going for all blue. And you just came in as we pieced out Russia and basically marked the limit of the achievement. We need to go up to there and no further. Going to do a little province check. Oh, no, we do need 2 more and 3 more. Well, we're going to have to return for these. We're going to have to remember we need these in the next war. But I'd say Russia is like maybe 1 or 2 more wars. And then we can just ignore them. Sweden and nobody in Europe really cared what we did. Ottomans, I think that between there, they might be 2 wars. Commonwealth is going to be 2 or 3 as well. I'm afraid. Depends on how good our admin efficiency against them is. Yeah, there are 4 wars. They're still on 4 wars, so it's going to take some time as well. Also, you can be integrated. No, because we're still in a war. Right. I'm also about to get in the process of beating up the people down here to fully integrate these 2 to finally finish the mission, one of my mission, which is the African gold. For 2 base production in all of these provinces and local goods produced in those places, which I don't really need. But more importantly for me, there is the Zimbabwe monument, which is global tech cost and cost to fabricate claims to reduce the coring cost and coring time. Even though they are not permanent, it's only a 10%. I still take it. This is going to be for Tierra del Fuego or Brasilia. Cuba Libre. Cuba Libre, you're in charge of sieging that. Siegers, you're going to unsiege that tiny fort. I built it to prevent separatists. Well, we got prevented by the separatists. You can just keep on charging into troops because we do defeat them every time we clash. And if they're moving away, we're not going to catch them. Retake our fort, peace out Kitara, peace out these guys. And the goal is to do it in a bit more than 2 years, so that all our Russian cores are done. Trading clothes, holiday treasure fleet has arrived. Good. These are the European transports, we're going to need them around the Black Sea. I have not yet drawn the line on the Ottomans. Last war against the Ottoman, the priority was to take forts. We took 10 of their forts. Bulgaria is a subject, Albania isn't. And Albania actually isn't that bad. I mean, still have 36 aggressive expansion against them. They would not because we're at war. And we hold one of their cores. But if we gave them their core back... they may accept to diplo-vassalize. or we just nom them in a war against the Commonwealth. That's also an option. You guys are marching home. Oh yeah, because our ally, we're still in the other war, and Kitara obviously needed access through the Commonwealth. That was very, very necessary. Where is it? Okay, it's fine. There are forts here. Will be. I have the ducats. And right now we are trying to save up money. Believe it or not, we're saving up money to embrace. I could do the trick of unstating and restating and stuff, and frick it. Are we actually not going to catch these guys? We may actually not be catching these guys. Ottoman separatists in Constantinople, they were expected. In Melinde. Yeah, you're sieging down things in Melinde. Very rude. Battle of Constantinople, we're good. And unlike, I know people say you don't need to, but I like, for those of Soyuza's people coming in, I do like my TC land to actually be of my religion. So I can get my tolerance for tolerance of the true faith in there. So this is an extra 3.75. So even though I have separatism in Arezzo, they rose up recently, so it's not a good example. I mean, basically my entire country rose up against me, which was very rude of them. And we do have armies here. Well, technically this army is peacekeeping down here. Who are just in charge of taking care of the forts and making sure that they are of the rebels and making sure that, you know, minor inconveniences like this don't happen too often. Cuba Libre's opinion of me, I'll take the trade power, I don't care. Okay, that's 32,000 Mutapans, which they probably won't be able to rise back up because if we wipe them. Polotsk, we can recall the diplomats. Another center to convert. We are doing here that. Wait, Gao's done. Gao add. Timbuktu done. Timbuktu add. Joma done. Joma not done. Gabu in progress. Cape Coast. Mutapa would accept peace. Well, no, Mutapa. If it were Kitara offering me a white peace, I would say yes. We have now the 7,000 cannons. These are Kitarans. And I did declare on Moravi. I'll wait for that to be sieged, but if you actually give me all your land, well, we were staying in the war because, this. Sorry, but I pieced out the Russians too fast for you. Okay, you're running very far away. That's very rude. The cannons are going there. You can go straight to there, because get these guys out. Rigorous research, admin points all over. Cool. Still marching back. Still marching back. For some reason, some of us have access through the Russians, which is great. Moravi wants peace. Nope. Moravi, you don't get peace. We might sit on calls for peace and things like that. And unconditional surrender. Our subjects are occupying the lands here, which is good. And after that, we might go after Congo. Ottomans and Kitara. Nope. Answer is nope. I don't want to fight Congo yet. Oh, you sent an army that way. You son of a beep. Oh, we don't have unrest, so... And there are forts over here. Not here, but... And no, I did remove the forts. So I have to beat them to this province before they siege it, so I can actually block them off. Siege of Tana's done. Local militias. Nope. I will take the army professionalism and lose the 67,000 men. Mutapa, no, I said. Firm hand, income from vassal, vassal force limit contribution. Thank you, vassals, helping me pay my institution. And some of our armies are going to start getting on Black Flight. Catalonia, advancement effort, okay. No edict, we can embrace, I mean, given our income, I'm going to embrace it. Culture conversion costs, I don't care, but just embrace it. Make the text cheaper, even though I'm still going to be dev pushing because some idiot AIs will have taken the tax, but we have it, so we're good. We can dev push more. Expensive edict, yes. No edicts. No edict, pastors. In the Midland. Wessex, no, Wessex can go. Cadiz Cordoba can go. More silly edicts, more silly edicts. When we're not super overextended, we can claim Eco-Hegemon, but I don't want to claim it because I do care about keeping my friends. Or, let's call it iffy at best about my aggressive expansion. Brandenburg, you're friend with Austria, right? Yeah, and Dithmarschen. Dithmarschen. Never know how to pronounce those guys. Deploy itself against Somalia. Well, frick you, Somalia. I don't want to barrage this, actually. Legitimacy question, lose 15 legitimacy, boo. That's my max absolutism going down. Encroachment of the nobility in Caligari. Sure, let it slide. We'll seize land soon. Muscovite separatist. Well, good news. I do have armies. How many Muscovites is that going to be? Muscovite, 14k in Kiev or Kaluga. Really? Okay. If you say so. One and two. Apparently they want that. Moroccan, so Muscovites, Novgorod people in Köln. Yeah, I need to send a stack there as well. 2 and 2. We're gonna go to Novgorod Perp. Go to there. Much more fun. We are doing Cape Coast, right? Yes. Gold Coast. And it's still not 1705, so I still can't think about adding provinces back into the TCs after the 5 years of being unable to add them and not making money. Mutapa occupied Calabar. Yeah, good. But unless they manage to flee into Nupe, I'm good at pushing them back. Counted an ambitious daughter. Ooh, yes. A 653. Isabel. Sure, we can have an Isabel. Moravik. Yeah, because if I can stack wipe that army, I'm happy. Asturias has changed to coal. Coal. Alert, coal. Coal calls furnace. Furnaces immediately. Build them. So we can get industrialization. Where are you running into, sir? Get back here. Truce with Polotsk ended. Yeah, but I still can't integrate you because of this war, which is also dependent on this core. 1706, a year and a half. Question legitimacy again. Boo. I mean, I am over mill point cap, so inflation. Okay, so hide that. Leader of Polotsk. We need men for the army. Okay, if we get another legitimacy question, we'll wait. We'll just leave these. So they do seem to have a mean time to happen. You guys can group back up. My 3 sieger stacks. I'm gonna want 1 in lowlands, 1 in here. In case we get some Brit people, you're fighters. Heavies. And the Europe transport, we did not make a Europe transport. Right? I did make a Europe transport fleet. Right, I sent them there because I thought I wouldn't have the access, but you could just go sit in Malaga. You're gonna go to Rome. I have a feeling that we might have some Italian people rising up. You're going to, I don't know where, so we're going to Brittany, in fact. And you're going to go to, well, we do have an army here in northern Morocco, so you're going to go to northern Spain. Even though northern Spain is well blocked up with castles. Letao, Leon, Caligari, Novgorod separatists in Kolm, Muscovite separatists in Riezev, Kazani separatists in Kazan, and Perm separatists in Perm. Good thing, one is on a fort, one is next to a fort. Separatist sentiment. We know of the separatists. Murom, okay. Battle of Kolm. Perfect. You guys are good. You guys are grouped now. We're gonna go to 1 and 2, and you don't fit in Kazan. I wish you would fit in Kazan, but you don't. Not Nizhny Novgorod. Murom is gonna get separatist sentiment. Nothing. Nothing. So you're just gonna march back down to Astrakhan. That's your job now. So that's the Perm people taken care of. That is the Kazani people taken care of. Thank you, Polotsk, for the extra manpower. Can't ignore this. New trade good in Lyon. Give me my manufactory. Kolm and Rjev have been taken care of. You get coal. That was Liao, and bring me to Caligari. Caligari didn't have a manufactory. I have a lot of dip points. Build that. 30 dev in Caligari, and a furnace. With 3.36 goods produced, multiplied by furnace and 5% of furnace, and coal, monies. Many monies coming from there. Eco tab, we are going through this line. You have been flipped. Bina has been flipped. Calabar, you are occupied apparently. Okay, they turned around, so you can actually unoccupy Calabar. So we can start flipping that. Provinces are now more likely to trigger industrialization. Cordoba gained 2 base production in Cordoba. Local dev cost, local production, and local goods produced for 10 years. Swing plow. Actually, send a missionary there. Hey, good job, Brasilia, catching these guys. Tara, I see what you're trying to do, and I dislike it. Yep, you're good. I might not need all of you guys. We might need some people down here. I am sending these guys away, right? Yep, out and out. Well, we have someone in Astrakhan. Here it's plenty of forts. Let's bring you back as well to Valencia, and we might have a drilling army in Valencia. Astrakhani separatists in Kuma. One of these places. Actually, since there are 2 armies and I can't because I'm at war. Well, too bad. Here's where Bulgaria ended. Don't care. Sunda, I don't care. Derby. Please get your coal manufactory. Thank you. We are earning a bit less than a coal manufactory a month. Astrakhani, we have some people, okay. Russian separatists in Moscow. You guys deal with them, and you can fit in Moscow, so you'll stay in Moscow. No guys, separatists in there. Well, good news, we're about to step on them. And Astrakhan, they're blocked between 2 forts, so they can siege the province. I'm fine with that. France might take care of one of them on the way. Yep, they seem to be charging into these guys, which is great. Moravia wants peace. No. Guitar is going to try and unsiege Mutapa, is my bet. Here's what the USA has. Great Horde in Saratov. They are next to a fort, so we're good. France took care of those, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Afghani separatists, yep. We won the siege of Lango. Conversions, okay, battle. I'm very sorry, Kitara. Also, I was waiting. Trading in coal happened to us. Cool. You can be flipped. I already started flipping down here in Benguela. You can go to Gabao. Or we say we're fine and we march you back to here. So you can start rebel suppressing all over there again. Maratha separatists can go up. That was to be expected. Do we send the Marines? We send the Marines. Those were going to rise up at some point, but apparently they decided that they were better off sieging off in Vijay because they cannot siege through my fort. Which, for the sake of that, is going to get an upgrade. Also, speaking of upgrades... No, we'll let this one as is right now. Okay, you're hunting down Tierra de Fuego. Sure, hunt down Tierra de Fuego while we come in with more friends. Yeah, they occupy the province. It's the Great Horde Separatists. We're good. We don't have anyone threatening right now. Wars are progressing. Some are going to be a bit delayed because of occupations. But that is something I am okay with. That I have to be okay with. Cape Coast. Okay, next is going to be down here. And looking at states, you're not in a TC. Good, you could be half stated though. You have one province. It's the lowest dev. It's going to be Metwa. Yep, Metwa, you're the next to be converted. Actually, leave the TC. Just leave the TC. We're going to make a slightly less gold. But that's fine. Missionary, unable to convert province. Where? Not Costa de Oro, not Benguela. Calabar, neither. Oh, because someone stole our... No, someone didn't steal our DOF. So very bottom of the list. Who is it and why? Cape of Good Hope. Oh! Cabo de Boa Esperanza is... still in a TC. Oops. There we go. Now you can, Mr. Missionary. We're fine. My bad. Let's do a check on here. TC good. TC good. Tunis, I added, removed, so February next year. We'll go until February next year. General Bartok will no longer serve us? Rude. That means we need a General Sayuza. General Sayuza leading the fighters, leading a group of fighters. General Sayuza. Very decent. Welcome to the army. Might put you in charge of siegers instead of fighters. Transox. Sure, you're fighting Russia. You can walk through my land. You saw Russia weakened? Or is Russia declaring on you? Attack her. That is very optimistic of you, Transox. Although Russia is isolated and even Guj didn't honor. So it's Russia versus Transox, Hormuz, and Fars. Yeah, no, good luck, Transox. Sadly, you are forts. Saklava. Saklava are down people are down here, right? No. Saklavska. Yeah, I knew they were down here. I don't really want to fight all these guys. At the same time, no. Old strong Mustani. June 1706, 1 year. They can unsiege. We might unsiege, peace out Kitara once we're done with that. We might peace out Kitara. Well, we will peace out Kitara. Here's with Hungary ended. Saklava, separatists. There's still a fort here that is upgrading, so we have some time before we need to send someone. Or no, I don't want to send in the Marines because that's just a whole ocean to cross. I have a fleet. I have an army. Actually, let's deal with them. Now you go to Ingolstadt. I'll get to the fort, we'll land on next to them, and then we'll walk to the fort. Costa de Oro, Mutapa, cannot control the province, not control the province. Eco. Let's start converting far from there, from the north for these guys, or we start doing here. There. Should have been spying on Kitara. It's a bit late, but we'll start anyways. And I still have my spy network on... Oh, Ottomans 97. Ottomans, could I sow discontent? Have unhappy people. Russia, I can make claims. Yoink. 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 No more yoinks. think I still have a few monuments that I wanted to improve. The Amsterdam Bourse in Holland. I think so. I think there was something. Trade building upgraded, except if it's already upgraded. No, I want the trade building to be maxed out first, and then we're gonna get 3 tax and 3 dev and 3 production, which is gonna help a lot. Furnace check. Furnace checked. Let's start building counting houses for more money. More production money. No matter the good. That's gonna be a lot of monies. France is dealing with them apparently, so good. It's a bit light in terms of men, so we'll go and help. But for the moment we're fine, well, except here, we're fine on men. Yeah, that's all the Kitara armies. Separatist sentiment, that one was expected. This province is going to get occupied, that's okay. I'm not going to risk it, we're going to sail to there. There we go. 2 days off or something. You go murder them and get back out. The fort will deal with things. Okay, these rebels have been killed. No upcoming rebels. Good. Yeah, you're unsieging that. That is the Mutapa thing, which is a bit annoying. New trade good, Ayrshire, coal, Ayrshire, coal, coal, furnace, coal, Mastani, coal. Also, I want more max manpower, so I want to start building soldiers, more soldiers' houses, especially in England, in all the places. Atmospheric engine, coal, iron, and copper are more likely to trigger industrialization events. Base production in Asturias. Mercantile factor, prestige and legitimacy, yes. Not much prestige, not much legitimacy, but that puts me back to potential cap of absolutism at 100. Currently at 99, but with +3 a year, I'm fine. Brazil treasure fleet arriving, cool. The Ottomans did something to us. Doesn't really matter. I want to finish the cores of up there. Okay, this fort fell. I want to siege this one. I'm not going to salvage that one. Kazembe, you're friend with Congo, right? No, but Kitara's friend with Congo. Congo being friend with the Ottomans I don't like, so I think I'm going to drag them in a war, force them to break with the Ottomans and take land. And then their allies, well, being Kitara, will eat a lot of Kitara, and then we'll see how we break the Congo people down entirely. Because the Congo trade node, I want this one, and I want their capital city. Even though I don't really need that one anymore. What I do want is the Zimbabwe one. And for that, we need gold. We need, well, gold ducats. It's not only ducats in EU4. Yeah, Siege of Zimbabwe is over. You can sail back to... Sail out like that. Holiday colony treasure fleet arrived. Okay. What are these? These are more heavies, the last heavies. Fire separatists, I can't provoke them. But if they don't rise up, which would be great, especially, for example, if they were, you know, to be suppressed. Sucks to be suppressed in life, but if that can prevent uprisings, I'm all up for it. I'm all in. Benguela people. It's the Congolese. Kill one separatist. I mean, the kill one separatist can rise up. I'm fine with that. We have armies around. And apparently there was 1k Kitaran cannons stuck in here, and Brazil found them. Okay, you occupied Limporo. Ooh, what I'm thinking, though, is... I have 3 armies. It sucks for this siege. But with 11,000 men, I'm taking that off Kitara. They don't need their capital anymore. Tier 8 fort, you'll let 12,000 men. Improved foraging. I think that's defensive ideas, right? You took defensive ideas. Offensive, defensive. Yep. I'm not letting them... I mean, they're gonna shift for another fort, but at least there's gonna be one less fort to siege down next time. My agent in Commonwealth was discovered. Boo. I mean, I only had 25, so it's... Or closer to 50, but eh. Ryazani separatist in Ryazan. We're right next door. And it's a fort. You occupied Swazi. Sure. You occupy Swazi. We did Pate. We're doing Melinde now. We'll have to do Zanzibar. Zanzibar is my only... it's a trap. It's a tier 8 trap. That was the Ryazan people. Good. So I really don't want to assault a fort with 10,000 men. I'd rather get it down. And that means I actually need to increase my cannon stacks. Oh boy, my cannon stacks are going to be incredibly big. Makuan, separatists in Makonde. They might get to enforce because we're going to be slightly late. Although... Zoom and maybe you can get there. Speed 1.5. We did Melinde. Now it is Mombasa that's getting... I did remove you, right? Yes, I did. Zanzibar, I did remove you. Did remove you. Did remove. I think I removed. Yes, I did. Did remove. Did remove. And has been removed. Good. Goa, did I remove you? No. And down here. Are you TC? You're not TC. None of you are. Good. Down here I did TC, but just half state. I'm gonna be lazy and just half state the things. Half state Tate. And half state Beacon. Fight alternate. No. You can have state. You guys can have state as well. And you guys can have state. Doesn't really matter. The campaign should hopefully be over before 1750. In the Age of Revolutions. Well, the revolution actually starting. To be more precise. It's not hard to be better with navies than I am. Yeah, true. And very low-hanging fruit there. Who's up next? I mean, these guys I really want to peace out, but I really need to finish these cores, which are about to finish. Which means as soon as this fort falls, I might topple this one as well. 31,000 men needed to siege. Ugh. Ick. No, I'm just not gonna do it. Can I actually... could we think of a peace deal where I take 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, when your capital falls, I should have that. There. 2 for peace. Yes. Would you give me these 2 as well? Yes. Me this as well? No. Well, okay. Or we don't take this. We don't take... Just make border bar off of you. And we go to... wrong way, because that was a fort as well that I don't want to siege again. They're going to rebuild them elsewhere. I absolutely am sure of that. Would you also give me this? No, because I don't own the fort. Can I do this? 62. No. Then get border guard, sir. And no, not 60%. Korea. Sure. Ducats, get out. Yes, I am overextended. Hopefully it's just for a few days. Once we had the Russian lands. Because yes, they occupied plenty of things. Mutapa got to rebuild a little army. Hey, these guys caught them. Good job. Good job, Bulgaria. We don't need to run anymore. March to Zumbo. March to there. March to their capital. Except there are Catholic people here. I totally missed those. There are Catholic rebels in Catholic lands. Hopefully they... I think they're not... I don't know what they're going to inflict on the province, though. Yeah, I'll have to restart the missionary, but that's okay. Widespread opposition, we need better whips. Well, yeah, we do need better whips. Wow. Polotsk actually marched down through the Ottomans down to us. That is dedication. An admirable vassal. Estates, I'm above 50 on everyone. Yeah, but fewer rebel armies than 1. Fewer rebel provinces controlled than 1. Actually, there's just 1. Well, 2 if you count the fact of that. You are not Brit peace. You get to be renamed. Pause that. You are South Africa peace. Actually, can I get Sofala? Sofala, I can start Sofala. I don't want to skip Mombasa though. But let's start Zanzibar anyway. Or let's start Goa. While they still have the recent uprising, except they're upgrading their forts, so nope. Zanzibar. Berna. That's Bern. Those are some French people that are unhappy with our management style. And you guys... Oh, you got Black Flag. Cool. That means you can march to there. Sure, if you think that's faster, go. And France is probably going to take care of that. Asturias, 2 more base production in Asturias. Asturias are going to make us a lot of money. And the furnace isn't even built yet. 3.15, yum yum. Heretics of here have been converted, which means the province here not yet free. Annoying. Menabe, you can take that. Waiting on ducats for 5k to start something else maybe. We are no longer super overextended. We're now only mildly overextended. I can lose the stab, that's fine. You're working on our allies. You're always checking every few monuments. In Timbuktu, they just celebrate Skilled Empress Consort. Miltech cost minus 10%. Thank you. Sunda's pirating me. I'm gonna say I don't really care. You already had your building. Can you get your manufactory? Tech cost, institution spread, pastor equilibrium here. Other monument that I would like. The Great Mosque of Jenne doesn't count. Lineal walls we can't. I really want this one. Well, I don't need this one, but I want it. I want this one. Hilwa City, I don't need, and it's Muslim. What else do I have for monuments? I mean, Shaul would be an amazing one to have, if we can have it off of VJ. Naval Force Limit, Naval Maintenance Cost, Yearly Naval Tradition, and Admiral Cost. Over here, I don't have any monuments, and in Europe, I mean, Iran needs to be Muslim, so it doesn't matter. This one has been maxed, this one has been maxed, this one has been maxed, both have been maxed. Technically, Escritorial maxed, Alfeja Palace maxed. I could max out Tower of London. Don't really need to max Tower of London. Although it's Yearly Army Tradition and Yearly Prestige, which is always cool. Lothian has been maxed, the church has been maxed. I think I'm going to be working on Amsterdam now. Dutch polders are maxed, but the Amsterdam Bourse now has its stock exchange. It's provincial, then it becomes global TC investment cost, and then 10% TC, and local trade power modifier plus 15%. That's in the English Channel. Yes, please. Albania, nope, no mill access to you. We're at peace. Polotsk. No, we're still at war. No, like, we're at peace. No, we're still at war, Mustani. You took land, but that's not what matters. What matters is piecing these guys. Naval tradition, I'm fine on losing that. Hungary, you're about to take it. Good. Northumberland is cool. Northumberland. Where is Northumberland? Just to eco Mastani. Northumberland, thank you. I was staring right at it. Get your very own furnace and dev. Or, you know, a workshop. Just, you know, just like that. Go back to this and go back to politics. You, sir, are going to have one grand mission when we're overextended. It's to keep everyone quiet. Let's put this one on 8, just in case. This one is the only one that's not protected. And these ones are Catholics? No, no, you're fetishist. How was this one Catholic, though? Was it mine? That was mine. That's why. Here, protected by forts, all good. And, well, this is a bad fort, but it protects, so it's a good fort. Tana is keeping most of the region here safe. If I were very smart, I would place a small fort here. Or here, but that would be just 4 provinces. Zigua would be protecting a lot more. Let's be smart. Small fort here, and you're gonna come down way lower here. Your entire army, and you're gonna be peacekeeping both down here and elsewhere. No, not Pyromaniac. He was one of our best siegers. Or we still have a Doran. I think Doran died. Doran died. We haven't recruited a new Doran. Doran, please be good at sieging. You're good at sieging. Thank you. Knew I could count on you. Kill one separatist in Zanzibar. Oh, that I can do. I can do that. I can do that. I can beat those guys up. There. Kill... Not Kituran. Kill one. Mistani. Can't provoke because war. But then again, we're going to be overextended, so we're good. Mutapa. We'll start hunting them down because we're going to need to. And you can go back to coast somewhere. Like Sofala. Hunt them with siegers. Our heir Isabel is a scholar for tech cost. When's our ruler dying, by the way? 49. That's relatively old already. Cool. Stettin, not really worth it. What I need to find is my siege stacks. And recruit 5 and 5. 5 and 5. France decided to stay there, which is rude. Go to there. Where are my other siegers? You're fighting. Well, West Africa defense. Siegers here. There. And the last one are the siegers down here, but the siegers down here are busy for the moment. You're gonna need a great market. We are in 1706. I can start putting people back into the TCs. TC, TC, TC. Sadly, I can't upgrade you for 1 point because war. You'll have to wait. Dara, you can get, and Agadir, you can go. Gao, you've been added. Timbuktu, you've been added, and Joma, you can be added. Gabu, you can be added. Karor, you can be added. Cape Coast, add. And here, add. Portuguese Protestant. These guys are... Because again, here I get the tolerance of the true faith, my -4 from there. That you don't get if you are just... that you don't get if you add them, if you don't flip the religion first. Which means that even when I get very overextended, I should have absolutely no unrest here. And apparently these guys project their 5 rebel suppression all the way to here, which I'm all up for. You can be added as well, and Bina should be able to be added, yes. So here we just need to wait on... On here we're good, actually. Yeah, it's only Tafilat. Tafilat that I can't add, and Tafilat is... in territories. Well, oh right, because you have the defensive edict. And that super fort. And I'm actually gonna add ramparts to here. Just to make it a bigger pain for the Ottomans to come and siege. Because they do go around through here and there and try to come up here. So tough that you can't stay half-stated. And actually we're good here. So Safi node, good. Coast here is good. Timbuktu is good. Well, Timbuktu, I still need to upgrade the places and maybe make Timbuktu 25 and make a World Trade Center here to try and compete with neighbors. At some point, I'm gonna have to go with after Jenne, because Jenne has way too many interesting things. Ayer and Dagbon. Ayer and Dagbon. Dagbon, do you have anything interesting? You don't, but you're neighboring. So I could clean up borders a bit and reduce presence, overall presence in Timbuktu. And Air, I could just eat Air to get border with Ottomans. If I really wanted to. Down here. I have 99%. So normally I should be able to eat both in one peace deal. If I didn't mess things up. Otherwise it's going to be separate peace deal. Nope, I need that one to be occupied. Well, occupy that while I do the rest of the clicking. There, 100%, you're out. That's only 78 overextension. Possibly putting me over 100. Dangerously high, yep, 119. Let's see if I can concentrate dev anywhere. Zimbabwe, yes. No, 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 no. Up here. Neither, 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 neither. African gold, please do that. Even though it's not the ideal moment to click it, just click it. We're fine, it's 113, we're good. Plus we're about to get rid of 4 something. Sadly, only 4 something in Saratov. Wait, Saratov? Saratov was not occupied, it just was occupied for a while. Only 110, we're good. We're gonna get some rebel separatist sentiment, but we're good. Kazan is apparently doing longer than I expected against Russia. Let's put it like that. They're doing longer than expected. Venice, how are you feeling about my opinion? Oh, 121, we're great. We could stack in some aggressive expansion. I'm integrating Polsk. No, now I can integrate Polotsk. Annex you, and I might as well start annexing Mainz. No, because they need 190 relations, which they don't have because I've annexed vassals and AE. They still need to forget a lot about our AE. That's fine, we can annex them, and I can annex Hungary. Although I'd like to feed Hungary that, but at the same time, I can just take it for myself, which is going to be smarter. Extra merchants, we got 2 merchants. We have our merchant collecting here. We could have a merchant transferring trade from here to get that extra little boost of income. I think it's going to be smarter. Put one in the Great Lakes and avoid everything going to Congo. So you go to there, you're pushing here, we do have one pushing here. You're transferring trade to here. It's our Gulf of Aden merchant that got spawned out. We don't have that much power here, so it wouldn't be really worth collecting. We do have one collect in North Sea. We are not collecting it in the English Channel, which we should totally do. That was silly. That shouldn't have been the merchant that went away. Because you're transferring trade, and we've been losing on a lot of trade in here. With our 77%. But since I have the Sevilla node on lockdown, I want to keep it because also it's the richest node in the world, and I like that. And I like to say, hey, not the English Channel, not Genoa, not Venice, me. Hungarian particularists, Dresden in Dortmund, separatist sentiment as expected, revolt, Moravian separatists in Lundu. Well, folks. Can I do my kill one separatist in Zanzibar? Very likely. Yep. Done. Gitara. Up there. I think we're gonna need 2 stacks here. given the size of the place, although this shouldn't have too much unrest. You can go to here to catch those guys. And I don't know where these guys are going, but we're going to catch them as well. Conversions. I said I needed to go after Mombasa again. They got reset. Then down here, and then we're good. 88%. I mean, we can only pull out, so Congo is applying trade in that direction. Thank you, Congo, for feeding me the monies. Bulgaria, sure, you can get your royal marriage. Next question is, which armies do we bring back from where to do what? Because Europe is totally an option. Like, Munster, I want you out. I also want Brandenburg because I really want to get a Prussia vassal. Guaranteeing the independence of Lübeck, independence by Sweden and Commonwealth of Sweden. Come on, darling. Darling. Sweden. Please, friend Sweden. Would you please? Break an alliance. No, it's only Oldenburg. Okay. We could also do a very quick little war against Rothenburg. Rothenburg, Mainz, and Regensburg. Mainz, who are your friends? Cologne, Magdeburg, and Rothenburg. That's a lot of people. Lübeck, Brandenburg, who are your friends? Austria and the Dithmarschen. Austria we could do. And connect our lands up like this. A very convoluted way. Independence guaranteed by Portugal. Yeah, I have to stop that guarantee. And that's a 5-year truce. But I did warn the Ottomans. No, they wouldn't, but I still wanted to go after them. So, other option. Brandenburg, who are your other friends? Dithmarschen. Dith, I think you're going to be our targets. Yeah. Get Brandenburg in. Call in Sweden. Brandenburg, you are 78%. Frick you. Bulgaria wants knowledge share. You can have it. Yes. I did say I wanted a tier 3 center of trade in Den Haag. No, in several places, but Den Haag can have one. Timbuktu could have one as well. 39 trade power in the region is going to be more than decent. Where are you guys going? You're waiting here for your doom. Cool. And do wait here for your doom. Am I going to be there right in time? Nope. Just late in time. Legitimacy questioned. Well, that can wait. Moravians. Yeah, Moravia. Eco, you're the next one to be flipped. Then we'll have to go into the Great Lakes and flip here. Once this one is done, we'll have to deal with Kalonga as well, who hasn't been flipped. Cool. Not in TC, not in TC, not in a TC. We need to save up money for this one. For the tech cost, because tech cost is roughly around the corner. Royal marriage with Bulgaria. We want to marry you. And then, oops, our ruler died. Oops. Chester Cole. Chester Cole. Mutapan, separatists in... Yes, you occupied this. What did we get? We got nothing. Coffee imports. Do these so-called economists have to deal with early mornings, national unrest, and fort defense? Yes, please. Encourage development in capital. Yeah, I can stop that. I think I could chill also for a little while. Family ties is what family means. Good. Core creation costs. I mean, I just spent a lot on core creation costs, but there's the 5% minimum autonomy in territories, which is just so good. War score costs versus other religions could be cool as well. But money. Monies! And then we're going to get the last one, which is going to be possibly... Yeah, admin efficiency and max absolutism to finish. So that our max absolutism will be 110, 120 when we're not running... Well, we're going to have to keep religious diplomats till the end. But when we can get rid of our nobility integration policy. Right now I need it because integration of one. Venice, do you have any claims that we could go for? Because, you know, I want to be cool with you guys. If I can give you lands, I mean, you have one claim on Austria. Sweden, you have claims on the Commonwealth. Commonwealth, I could declare on you. Bring in Bohemia, the Knights, and Saxony. Sweden would come in, Bavaria would not because Bavaria is in debt. And Venice would not come in because it would destabilize them. Okay. Hey, Bavaria. How about this, you know? Okay. You renewed that Regency 415 instead of 132? Surprising. Because one admin compared to 4, I would take it any day, but you know. Not my problem. France has decided they wanted to walk away from there, sure. As if I mass on the Commonwealth border. 1, 2, because they're going to come for my force, but we're going to push them back. And 3. And we get 1 fighter. No, those guys are siegers, and they're still waiting for their last infantry. So they can wait for their last infantry. But I mass 2, 3 guys like this. Wait, where are all my siegers? 2, there, 2 siegers. You. I want to go after dragging the Sweden against the Commonwealth. Declare on Brandenburg because Brandenburg is not going to be big, and Commonwealth wouldn't defend them. Because they are already be in a war. I could call in Bavaria, Venice to defeat Austria, Dithmarschen, and Brandenburg. I can vassalize Brandenburg, give this land to Sweden, probably grab some land for myself down here. Probably grab some Austria as well. Off of ideally integrated Hungary, if not integrated Hungary. And then get ready for the next Ottoman War. Because next Ottoman War is in 14. Yeah, I don't want to lose that many men. But then again, because I don't want to lose Sweden. We could declare on the USA and call Sweden in, because Sweden wants some of the USA land, or at least their vassals do. Conquest for me, or rather imperialism. Calling Sweden on this one. Maybe if he Dithmarschen to them. USA doesn't really matter. Sorry for the Americans, but USA doesn't matter. We have 2 people on annexing vassals. Spying on many people. Don't need to spy on Qatar anymore. Yeah, we do that. That's going to be a war that Sweden and our subjects can manage, and then we can declare on Commonwealth. Possibly take the land and sell it to the Swedes afterwards. We'll see. Ottomans no longer consider us a rival. Wow. We go after these guys. And in a month we go after Brandenburg and subjugate them. Yeah. It's gonna be our big AE move. Sweden wouldn't come in. Perfect. So we'd have to fight Commonwealth, who is diminished. Dithmarschen, who hasn't honored apparently the call to the USA yet. Are they still friends? Are you still friend with the USA, or did you dishonor? You did honor. So you should be in the war soon. What I need to start doing is bringing troops to border with Brandenburg or to border with... We're gonna fight Austria and Commonwealth. So 1, 2... That's 2 armies of Iberia. You here are making sure nothing goes wrong. Right? Right. All along the Tunis coast. Until cores are done. That's 2 armies. Boats, I hate seeing you like that. You, and you, and you. I guess we're going to be bordering Brandenburg as much as possible, which means close to Münster. Hoping that we get access through Münster. Which we probably would. Will. Or we get access to Brunswick or something. So... How are you? No. Oh, the Bremen people. Yeah, that's fine. You. Get ready for that. Agent in the Ottomans has been found. Sad times. And we group these guys in a ball near the Ottomans. Something like that. You are the Genoa trade. You could do with more boats. $50 boats. Probably the coast of Tunis that's going to build. You are the last heavies of our heavies all-time besties. Heavies besties. You can go to 51 to 50 exactly. English Channel. North Sea. Yeah, 785. All of a sudden, when we collect in at home, it's much better. Minabe has been converted. Ottoman no longer a valid rival for us. It's cool. Did we convert everything here? No. Sofala and you need to be converted. I could colonize these now that I actually border them, but I don't have the full... Rebels don't rise up against me. So I'm not very fond of that. What I am waiting for is the core on Zimbabwe. Do you fit in Lundu? In Lundu? You don't fit in Lundu. Get back to here. Because estuaries. They cite imperialism. Yeah, the second I drop the war. Okay, I need to beat them to I need to beat them to here. Dithmarschen doesn't join as planned. Sweden would come in on promise of land against the Commonwealth, sure. Bavaria, Venice. Okay, I have to re-click you apparently and call you in. Except you don't want to because doesn't matter. So I'm gonna have to blitz with these guys the Austrian and Vienna border. These 4 provinces, so the Ottomans can't take anything. This is gonna be a goal for Bavaria. Where's Bavaria? Bavaria. Please, Bavaria, take this one as well. Because you're the closest. Actually, Venice is going to be closer to this one. Venice, take this one. Why do we silly? Silly? Vassal of Venice. Okay. Venice, at some point you're going to have to integrate Silly. Please, and thank you. Since when, I don't know, but it's a good thing that they are. Revoke the embargo on the Ottomans. Yeah, France is being a mess. We're going after the Commonwealth. Fernando, you know how to siege up for 1. Sekrus, you know how to siege for 3. Congrats, you're hired. And third guy's gonna come over here. So we'll have a pushback against the Commonwealth here. Armies of you, we're going straight to the forts that we want here. Diths, you're dead. I'm sorry, but you're dead. There's someone going for there. You can go there. You can go to Diths. You can go to Prignitz. Because worst case with Sweden, I can break their trust and lose 20 trust, but I'm going to feed them all of this, hopefully, which means we're going to have to push 100% against the Commonwealth, who's at war with just us. And for us, we might take just the border off the Ottomans, so the Ottomans have no more reasons to go into Europe. Besides me, possibly Albania, but they won't want to. And Albania will probably eat in a single war. Brandenburg, renting people from Lübeck, very rude. You guys, you go back to Lindy. Or maybe even here. I'm gonna send the Europe transport to get these guys. Remind me that they're going to Europe. Do we have access to Congo? We don't. I've been surprised if we had. 42 in Natal, go. Actually, Cape. And conversions. So you're converting, you are not converting, you need to convert. And you need to convert next. After that, Zimbabwe, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say 4 with there. Imereti is now coal. I'm not gonna complain for a coal province. Yoink. We did fully recover, or almost fully recover, our heaps. We have a 50k running to here. Let's go help Sweden. Group the boats. I kind of want to go fight these guys. These guys, you know? No, go like that, follow the coast. And if they run away, come back to help siege out Dith. who's definitely going to Sweden or to us. Are they running? Yeah, they are. Well, they almost ran. Polotsk has been annexed. Cool. That means I inherited their crappy armies somewhere. There. Well, they were thank you for coming all the way down here, but no need, and you had no navies. Zeta, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the lurks. Hope your run as Bengal started better than, as good as you expected, or even better. I can fit you there, and I'll fit you guys to Sofia. Hey, no, flagship. The squirrel, the pride of the Portuguese, was embroiled in a fierce battle. What happened? We need a new squirrel. How dare you? You're beating us? Yep, you're beating us. Okay. Treat. Admiral with 4 maneuver. Much more boats in the combat, and we lost the squirrel. That is a humiliation indeed. One that will not go unpunished. We will build a new squirrel, and it will be a better squirrel. Squirrel the second. Which is going to be a much more... I'm going to keep the fleet naval barrage cost, even though... I mean, it's going to be useful against the Ottomans. But then again, Commonwealth, it's going to be like 1 fort. 1 fort here. The Ottomans, not that many. Venice, no. So actually, we don't need the fleet naval barrage cost. Combat penalty on landing if we do some boat landing? Nope. We don't need the explore range. Sadly, that means we won't be using any of the Portuguese specific bonuses, which is a bit sad. Durability, fleet movement speed, and fleet morale. Also, galleons. Take 2 years, build a second one here. 400, 400. Maybe they had diptech up. Maybe they had gotten their diptech up already because and it's a new model of ship and they upgrade their fleets. Yep. Possibly all 3-deckers. Okay, we'll have to pay a lot of money to upgrade our fleet, but we won't have it this year, so I want it built. Yeah, USA and Diths are almost out. I mean, there still is Diths and them. And Bruges, but that's like, well, 1 less here. Okay, they're putting in all the men they can. Austria has gone into the Ottomans, which is good news overall. That means that we will be able... Is that a siege? That's not a siege. Come on, Bavaria, move. 1 more. I'm holding this one that Venice should be holding. I can go to Rilisk. Do we want the Miltech? Yes, we want the Miltech when it arrives. Nobody has taken it yet, so he would be the first. For better artillery fire and shock, making artillery even more important. Who's on this one? France with 13,000 men. It's not enough. Well, it's too many, but... go to here. Maybe Venice will join in. Goslar. Wow, Goslar. Oh, Goslar, you're fully... Oh, okay. You're a part of Brandenburg. Okay, good. Iron Separatists. Yeah, those were expected. You're gonna stop here. And you're gonna remember that you actually had to piece these guys out. Including Lamu. Including all these guys here. Swazi, and Zenku. And possibly those guys. But those guys, there's castles. Like tier 8 and tier 8. And they block the entire island, so even if they rise up, it's fine. We have time to react on those. Go take care of them. Cool, you're actually feeling confident enough to go after those 33,000. Bohemia, you want mill access, you're going against the Ottomans. I'm going to decline for the moment. Did you become a subject of the Ottomans? No, you're allied to Austria. Okay. What I might not get access to is here, because of Commonwealth people. Ottomans fighting some Brandenburg people. And Ottomans beating up. Brandenburg people beating them up. Austria, you occupied this. Hungary. Hungary, you were fine on that. I want this fort to fall. Please barrage this. Bavaria, you're hunting down the Commonwealth, and I'm all up for that. Zemplin is going to fall. Yeah, you need to recoup morale. But you have some Austrians there. Louisiana, treasure fleet, bring us some money. Good. Still on 115. Not good. Russia, what you doing? You're fighting Transox, Hormuz, and Fars. Yep. Siege of Unterkarten is done. Okay, we have someone on Vienna. We need this place to fall. To be occupied actually before the Ottomans come in. That's basically all that matters. Well, plus over here, but over here the Ottomans can't take this. So the Ottomans, I know it will have recruited a huge army. No, not even yet. Siege of Lubny is over. Good. You can go to Polotsk. You can go to there. Diplo insult against Kitara. Yes. Diplo insult against Tunis. Yes. Ottomans, you're still friend with Yemen, Tunis, and Congo now. Guaranteeing the independence of Albania and Somalia. Okay, I mean, you can guarantee Somalia all you want. I'm fine with that. Albania, less. But we'll find someone else of their friends, like Bohemia, who's not guaranteed by anyone. And we'll eat them in the process. Venice call you into the war, but that would be the war against the USA. We don't need that for the USA. They are... basically, for anything that counts and matters, east out. They even integrated their vassal, or we conquered their vassal at some point. They have 2k men, which is not much compared to the USA. Next is going to be the Aztecs. And dragging Holiday Colony and Sweden into those wars. You're independent, right? Yep. And you're allied with Creek. I have no idea where the Creek are. There. You're a Protestant republic. Imperialism. Cobalt the Creek. Nickel Sweden on that one. Yes. Do that one as well. So you have all the troops right next door. Mainly, Austria seems to be occupied. We're good on that. Well, I know of you. And I know of my Marines. Please get them fast so you don't leave the boat with your trits, but we're good on that. Next up is going to be Cherniv Separatists. Those are going to be up here. Cherniv. Yeah, right on a fort, so we're good on that. What are these Kievan Separatists? Oi. No, that's a lot of... That's a lot of these guys. And they're next to a fort, so... I mean, I'd have to bring all my men to there. Siege of Prignitz is over. Good. Any marching to Neumark? Yes. Another two-decker. Siege of Sternberg. That one being done. We're gonna send you to siege out Dithmarschen because you have siege pips. This army was just... Matthias was there to hold the line. Siege of Smolensk is over. Good. That means we can start pushing down to here. One here. One there. And one there. See how they react to this. Kharkov, cool. Sadly, it's being occupied. But apparently I can start a furnace while occupied. Nope. That's a lot of... That's a lot of Commonwealth people. Men reinforced. I can't really take the casualties unless I start burning, but they can't as well. And that's basically all their army here. Sweden, you're in this war, but you're not in this war, right? I was not able to call you into this one. Nope, I wasn't. And that one, you are in as well. Yeah. So Sweden's not going to reinforce this one. France is... Okay, they broke on that one. Good. You can move forward since they are broken. Battle of Karange. Cool, we got them. Eco. Sofala is being converted. You can get flipped. After that, actually, since they... Well... Yes, I want to manually flip those centers. Ottomans haven't arrived here. I'm very happy about that. That means you can go to Marash. You're locked. Zaporizhzhia, reading cloves. Brazilian treasure fleets. Greek want peace. The Creek have been occupied. I can piece you out, indeed. Eat you. You don't want to get eaten? Well, the war continues. War continues against your friend. America. I want to get deaths out. Although you're blue deaths. And your friendships are... Brandenburg, you're going to lose Brandenburg. You might join the war against... Oh yeah, if I piece out the USA now, but they won't. Until Diths is fully sieged. We'll let it be. Now that's two armies, Masani. I don't need both armies. Leader gained a trait. Simply beating up a small guy is enough to gain a trait. I have France up here. Nobody really down here though. So the 44k, 44k, the fighters. March down to there to catch up with the siegers here. We're missing one infantry for some reason. Separatist sentiment. Yes, I know that. Conversions again. Eco, you're the last province here. You are still coring. Coring. You can be flipped. Hopefully the next two I can send down into here. Then the Great Lakes. You can be flipped back in. This is Congo. Check, check. Yeah, here we're good. Can I do the same here? You're good. You're back in. You're back in. You're back in. You're almost back in. Meaning I'm gonna have to start somewhere else. Here we go. That's gonna be the conversion of here now. Nope. Still coring. Goa has been sent to convert. Nope, not yet. Time to convert. Hopefully we convert it relatively fast. 709, yeah, a year. And we still have the reset uprising until 15, so we're good on that. Creek, are you really still? No, you're not getting your peace deal. Are you ready to take my peace deal, Creek? Has barely changed, and their friend is still alive, so they're gonna say nope. Now their friend, we have an 100% on you, so me and Sweden. Peace, get out. Portuguese Oshiga Imperialist War. The American troops are nowhere to be seen, right? There's no more USA troops. Yep. I have 2 available diplomats. Yes, I have. Would you accept full annexation? I doubt it, but we're gonna try. Nope. They say no because that would be full annexation. Would result in USA's annexation or vassalization, so war continues until Dith falls. We're looking at a 0%. Only a tier 9 fort, you know? Merge these guys. How far are we on Dip Tech? Dip Tech, it's around the corner, meaning we're going to be able to improve all those boats. And possibly the Squirrel the Second when it comes out, because it's still going to be a 2-decker. Breton separatists in armor. Ooh. You guys are going to go deal with them. And get a general. We still have a Sayuza. We still have a Zeta. We still have a Doran. Let's get a Mestani in. I don't think I am in. You'll do. Unassign Merchant Eco. 12% in Alexandria. There's not much money in Alexandria, though. How much money is in here? 50 ducats. We could claim 30% of that. Collect with you. Could call in my allies to wars, but it would be this war because they're already in here. France, Venice. Bavaria and Venice, yeah, but Bavaria and Venice are both in here. So, and this one doesn't matter, so nope. Could try a sneaky recruit of 1k infantry here. To go with these guys, because apparently they missed Where are you guys going? Supporting up here? Yeah, because they were silly and they dropped that. Siegers and bodyguards. You're bodyguarding for this stack of French people, which is good. You guys have been attritioning together. Congrats. Fighters. Doran, you can come here, and Sekerus, who knows how to siege, can come to here. And actually take these guys and bring them over here. There is a port to be blockaded, although the Venetians probably send their fleet, but who cares? There was monuments I wanted to finish. Tower of London, I can start it just to get it started. But that wasn't the one. Santa Maria di Fiore. What is that one? Prestige Decay, Monthly Splendor, Advisor Costs. Monthly Splendor, Prestige Decay, I like the Prestige Decay. Find another monument. The Ulm Minister. Arms of the True Faith, yeah. Oops. Get back to Ulm. Terrifying OPM of Ulm. We win the game, right? Once we own Ulm. There. I was putting it way elsewhere. Kazan, Kremlin, and Kazan. What is this one? Monthly autonomy, great project, upgrade time. Garrison army damage, not really worth it, but the monthly autonomy and the garrison army damage, the great project upgrade time, sure. Not gonna fund it though. Cologne Cathedral in Köln, no. Back to making counting houses. I'm an accountant, I need counting houses. People need to count. And count well to give us a lot of money. Yeah, we're now close to 2k ducats a month. We could claim hegemony, but if we the problem is if I claim hegemony, my friends Sweden and Venice are both gonna hate my guts, and Bavaria as well, probably. So no. Queen's number 2 GP, Venice is number 5. I hope to get Bavaria onto the GP list as well. You could also go after Little Rothenburg. Mainz and Regensburg, although that would be a little bit of a mess, although everyone is here. And I have siegers. With imperialism, I got black flagged. So get black flagged and then go back to Fulda. Whereas you march right back to here. This is a tier 1. This is still a tier 6, which is good. Well, okay, it's a stock exchange they're building, so it's not going to be upgraded. Good. 1k Austrians. We are still recruiting our sneaky 1k here. Photon separatists in Armoria. I need to put... Let's actually just plonk down a little fort here. Give ourselves some reaction time for next time. Battle of Fulda. Apparently we beat up the Mainz troops. Glamorgan changed to coal. That's a furnace. Conversions, I think we're done. I think I heard course finish. Some course finish. So, Eco, did you finish Zimbabwe? No. Did you finish here? No. Did you finish Kalonga? No. Did you finish up here? Yes. Thank you. And I'm gonna want my max... wait, we're under 100. Yes. So we can't have more negative events. Let's wait until we're about to peace out for the better admin efficiency and max absolutism. Although, I don't want to fight these guys. Harsh treatment twice and 3 times. Forget it. Saklava in Iboina. I mean, they are going to rise up, but we'll take the... I was bringing Europeans back, so... Yeah. Let's bring another siegers back to Iberia, where they can actually become better siegers. You're going with these guys, perfect. Could you, by any chance, march back to here? You could! Apparently we got access through the Ottomans. Then in neglect, given the we're under 100k manpower, hasn't happened in ages. We need the manpower. We need all the men of power. Oh, because of that force, okay. Siege of Bessarabia is done. Something like that. Okay, the Commonwealth is fully onto there, but that's fine because that is Polotsk. Tier 6, not bad. Polotsk, not bad at all. Luki's tier 8. Oh, these need to be upped before they decide to find them. Yeah, that one... We had the Kazani rebels already. It's the steps. Okay, you're on 8. You're on 8. You're 8 and 8. No, you're 6 only. Crimea Fort could go with an 8 for the moment. Unless we manage to take this, in which case, well, still. Truce expired. Truce with Bohemia ended. Go to... Okay. My question is, Sweden, are you interested in Dith? Yes, you are. Dith, I am very sorry, but you're occupied by Sweden, so sue for peace. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You are now Swedish. And I never have to siege you again. I did actually... Let's go do this, and we'll give these guys them to Bavaria. Yeah, tier 9 forts, World Trade Center, they're gonna be very happy. USA, you are disappearing. No army, no friends, no money either. You're out. It's gonna be a mess in terms of things. Yep, those are colonial messes, but they're good colonial messes. Shoshone, you are very isolated and very alone. Declare war with imperialism on that one. And we'll do one at a time. We'll go after these guys afterwards. Battle of Rennes, we did massacre the people of Brittany that dared rise against us. And there goes the war against the Aztecs. I was like, do I declare it? No, Sweden did it for us. We're good. And I'll just go to there. They can occupy a few provinces, but France has a more than decent fort line here. And they don't seem to have any sensible amount of troops. France, don't give up on that siege, please. Come on. We know that all of the Commonwealth is over there. Not the siegers. Let's go to charge. Let's go play charge. Yeah, fun little game. Siege of Fulda is done. That was their main province, and then go to there, and then to Platz. Rothenburg joined. I mean, there's Trier above. There's just Zeta will no longer serve us. We'll get Zeta back. RIP. And we are on 100% professionalism, so our generals cost us Zeta, perfect. Your 3 siege. You need 5,000 more cannons and 5,000 more men, plus replenishment. Europe transport, you're still fine. You're gonna sail to take care of... No, because these guys are walking home, apparently. There's reasons. How much? 5,000 splendor. Power is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 powers. That's 56. We could basically retake all the powers of the age in one go. Because we did so well here. Are you gonna get it, or am I gonna catch you? Because we have an angry Bavaria charging up here as well. You don't get it on the 35, you're pretty much dead. Yep, you got a defender's desert. And with Bavaria coming in, and people coming in. Break on that, indeed. You can catch these guys. You guys can maybe catch these guys, except there's no fort, so we can occupy that. You topple that fort so you can come down to here. You can come down to here. And Ottoman, I mean, France is still sieging down Vienna. But, break you. Seklava in Iboina. That was, not to say planned, but more than expected. South Africa peace with South Africa transport. Good. Might be a bit late on the landing, but that's actually, no, they're gonna be great, just fine. And you can immediately sail right back to Ibo. 41,000 men. I think I'm gonna start burning some professionalism. Or check on training fields, because we can do a lot with this. Basically everywhere gets a training field. As for our faith, I do want to keep the unrest, although the unrest isn't that tragic anymore. We only have the separatist sentiment people. Remove this. Do we have something for manpower? Missionary strength, admin, idea, production efficiency. We could go for some production efficiency while we're at war. Or match up on discipline with people. Let's go with the production efficiency for more monies. For more state houses, for more, you know, all of that. Did I dip tech up or not yet? Not yet. Next month. Next month I dip tech up and maybe I even cannon up. That's stupid. Sounds stupid to do it. Good protection against Bengal and Sunda. Of course, we will help our ally. These are planes, yeah. Something, something. I can still take the casualties. Lies. But the Commonwealth can't either. And they are shadowing down here, and I don't really want to fight them down there. Well, I do want to fight them down there, but they're running away. Okay. And I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Buzao. See how we can take care of that. Are you stopping here? Yeah, you're stopping there. Hell yes, you are. And hell yes, you can't fight that. You still inflict super high casualties because discipline. But these men that they are losing are men that they are not replacing. That's going down off of them. Miltech first. Sure, I did put... Well, they still have 112,000 men here. But then again, it's just cannon damage. It's a little bit less morale, but that's okay. And I want the most defensive cannons possible. Inversions. Please, Mistani, stay on top of your inversion game. Now we... Okay, Kalonga has been done. Added. You can be converted. Zimbabwe is next. But I have the ducats to do this. Almost. In my mind, I have the ducats to do this. 900 ducats, I'm good. Almost 1,000 ducats just from trade. Hell yeah, that feels good. Um, 23rd of June, we'll be there on the 30th. You're going to be on 3rd of July. You're going to Khalitz. And you're going to cover for these guys. The Jelkovist is over. That would be here. You guys move back in a little bit. And I'm going to see how they react to this fort falling. Okay, you want to fight for Bessarabia. I'm fine as a minus 82 for the moment. And we have 3 armies around. Now you can go to here. These guys are going to move down to here. Yep, Venetian troops. That was... yeah, that hurt. We're moving in, but they don't seem to be wanting to move in with us. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Stack Vipe. Stack Vipe. Venice? Yeah, you're coming in, Venice. Thank you. And more friends. The pen is backed by the sword. Envoy travel time. Okay. Rothenburg. No, Rothenburg. Mainz? Yes. Mainz, I think I'm just gonna white piece you out. Because I do still have my border over here. Although, this can go to Bavaria. I want a bigger Bavaria, bigger, stronger, better Bavaria. Wait, Bavaria's not in there? French holiday. No, Bavaria did not join this one. Boo, I forgot to call them in on this one. Can I call you to war? Would be called into multiple wars, indeed. So we need to get this one out. Austria, I would like to sue you for peace. Can't make this a core, boo. But there is already city here. I can take this one. Hungary cannot make it a core. Yeah, because Vienna, that's my occupation. So we might be feeding Hungary. For the moment, let's feed Hungary. Bavaria, you probably have claims on all of this shit, right? You don't. And Venice, you want only Lianz. So I need to take Vienne, Unterkarten, and that to block off basically the Ottomans from Austria. So this goes to Hungary. And this goes to Hungary. So I don't want the Ottomans to take Unterkarten. I mean, if they take Steiermark, but here I'd like to block them off here and there. I can't take all of it. Then let's not take... Let's give that to Venice to make Venice happier, a bit less AE for me, because well, it's only 14.5. So not that bad. And their ducats. And over here, I mean, Commonwealth could go after them if they wanted to. And I'm gonna get Vienna at some point. Well, I might have to recore Vienna, but at least they got it. This, you're not in Bavaria? Come on. Allied with Bavaria, Brunswick, and Rothenburg. Might have been a silly war. Bavaria, Brunswick, we're still gonna fight Brunswick. Rothenburg, we're gonna get out. Mainz. I'm gonna flip this to Bavaria. No, Bavaria is not in this war. I need to peace out Commonwealth. In Commonwealth, I need to occupy this for Sweden. Because Sweden is in this war, right? No, Bavaria is in this war, but they're not in the other war. Sweden, are you sure you don't want to join me on the war against Commonwealth? Yeah, accepting would destabilize them, okay. You guys are in the wrong wars. I mean, yes, Sweden's in the wrong war and everyone's in the wrong war. That means here. I mean, this is clearly part of Bavaria. So is there? Are there useful monuments here in Europe? No. Mines, I think you're just going to give this Pfalz to France. It's the state of the Palatinate that France has, yep. Pfalz goes to France. Or just doesn't go. Mines, you just get out. You're not going to change religion, you're good. You're going to pay me war reps, ducats, and steer trade, and get out. You two are going to chill, because we are low on manpower. We still need 16k men to reinforce, because we beat up, well, we are beating up the Commonwealth, who really won't have the men after this war. Commonwealth, if I wanted to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces. I need 45 war score. Would only be 32 AE with you. Might as well take this and Tjakovist. That would be 40 AE, so no, I'm just taking the strict minimum to prevent you from being auto-manned. Actually, yeah, I do need Belad because point. Prevent you from getting auto-manned. Hello, Matthews. Thank you very much for the salutations. Greetings from Poland. Greetings to Poland, actually. And I want to peace out Commonwealth before I peace out over here Brandenburg and get another subject, which is going to put me over a limit. But then we're hopefully going to integrate someone else soon-ish. Like next word, these guys are going to flip. Austria's actually beating up the Ottomans. That's going to be funny because when you're not going to be able to access your own, well, you can actually access. So that means Austria would grow, which I'm not opposed to. That means that makes the Ottomans weaker and smaller. They still have 380,000 men, but apparently Bohemia and Austria are beating them up. Tiny Austria. Also because they don't have access to my land, they have to boat across and then boat, and it's long and tedious. And I think after this war we're gonna chill until Ottoman War, because we're going to need to recuperate all the manpowers. Overextension is just an old souvenir. $95. Crown religious unity, primacy of the nobility. I could revoke the religious state. We don't. Do we need that many admin powers? I don't think so. I need to keep the religious diplomats. I don't need the integration policy anymore though. That one I don't need because we did integrate Polotsk. And no, we are still annexing Hungary. Once Hungary is annexed, we'll replace Hungary with Brandenburg and it'll be great. Like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, that battle. Lost 25. They lost 30. Again, casualties we're gonna afford that they can't. You go to there. You go to there. You can go to Buzau. And we're gonna have to rejiggle our fighting forces as well. Where are you going, BB? Yeah. We enforce serfdom. Go hide in Arta and possibly disband in Arta. Sorry, we found you. Hungary has been annexed. Good. 2 days. You can start marching back home because I feel like we have enough men. Or just stay around, hang around. Hang around in Constantinople. So, Hungary, you gave us armies, probably. Like these guys. Manpower pool, now. You guys. Manpower pool, now. You guys, manpower pool, now. And manpower pool, now. Thank you very much. I wish I had managed to link up. Well, I have technically through them, and since we're gonna anti-border the Ottomans, we'll connect all these guys up, which is technically linked to uncored provinces bordering sea, so we should be able to core all of this at once. 99% on the Shoshone. Shoshone, sue for peace. Nope. Right, because it's occupied by France. No, it's not occupied by France. Which colonial region is this, actually? This is technically Cold Land. So this goes to Cold Land. Cold Land cannot make it a core. Okay. Then it goes to Louisiana. There we go. Louisiana got it. Why can't Colden? Oh, because Louisiana got these one. Okay. It's fine. After that, we'll be declaring on Natioches for holiday colony Mesa Verde. Yeah, but it needs to be totemism. Religion. Nope. It says I can call in people, but which war? Yeah, wars, yes, but which? If it's the Portuguese Rothenburger Imperialist War, I'm actually very happy about that. Because you're already in this one. So this one, I should be able to flip to Bavaria. Give to Bavaria. There we go. Congrats, you just inherited, well, now tier 2, but very well developed OPM province. Let's put someone up here. Put someone up in Bremen. Put a 50k in Leipzig, in case the Danes decide to rebel. How are we doing over here? Can I call in Sweden? No, it would be calling in Venice into this war, which honestly now is just Rothenburg that is completely, not completely, but being completely sieged down by France. Didn't bring enough cannons, France. And I'm not helping you. My manpower is more important than yours in my case. In my very specific case, my manpower is more important than yours. Admin Tech and Dip Tech. Dip Tech would be better boats, but we're about to finish. Spinning Jenny, cool. Brandenburg rented an army from Lubeck. Wait, just a second. Let me get back to that. Sorry, Lubeck, you did not need that army, I hope. And Age of Revolutions. I hate the Age of Revolutions. Sin is now Master of Arms for infantry compatibility. Commonwealth took their golden age. Thus the importance to reduce them because they're going to be pests to fight. No, banned. Oh, we could take a decision to abolish slavery, or do we need to be at peace? Need to be at peace. Protestant. Alonga, you've been flipped. You've been added. You are still being flipped. Oh, you're busy building the city. Oops. Finish building the city of this. There. Now you can flip. Deal with you afterwards. And then we go take the few centers of trade we have outside of in the Philippines, Moluccas, and after that we say we're good. Is this where the Ottomans and Austrians are going to stall, or Marmaros fell? Yeah, how about we bring troops together? Hey, France, please attach to me. See if these guys change direction. Answer is no. We're going into here. But that is a fort. You know forts, how those works, Poland. You should, in all cases, know how those work. Group, Brandenburg, no peace. I mean, I have a 97 on them, but no. Rothenburg, I'm still sieging. Aztecs, I don't control the war. Commonwealth, you're on low. You would give me that. You would give me that. Well, I won't take the war up till you give up your claims in Sweden. Sweden's gonna like that. And we'll take some ducats just to say that we can get out. I'm gonna be coring all of this. How is my AE compared for Venice? Knowing that it's Catholic taking Protestant taking Catholic land, they are mighty fine. They're still in this war against Brandenburg, and now comes the big blow to them. Ooh, Bavaria 200. Oh yeah, because we took on their debt, right? I'm gonna need some people down here. Well, people down here, yeah. You to there. You're changing your mind. You can march. I prefer my rather have my sieges at home. Kefalonia, that was the claims on the Ottos, but that's okay. How are the Ottos doing? They are getting beaten up. They are not... Well, Austria is making very slow progress, but they are making progress. How is Bohemia with their 97k? Austria with their 9k. That's Mecklenburg and Köln. Like... Köln, you have 16,000 men, and Mecklenburg, that's Magdeburg. Mecklenburg, you're an OPM. How are you guys holding this? Stettin, your friend, oh, you're friend with Bavaria, come on. Mecklenburg, you are friend with Austria, Cologne, Lübeck, and Lusitia. Nico. Over here, I don't think I have TC'd any of this. No. Answer, this is not mine. No, those have not been converted, so I'm good. You're flipping. Goa flipped or has been flipped. Over here, I have one here in Palu. And I think that's it in terms of centers. I think that's it, because this is Polynesia. This belongs to Tonga. This one belongs to Sunda. In the Philippines, it's all in the colonized people land. Yeah, Malacca has this, so we're good. So now we can actually flip the missionary back to, because we did Great Lakes, we did Zambezi. We can go back to automatic. War exhaustion is good. How are we on war exhaustion? Nil. Zilch. Let's get rid of that. And get the missionary strength back, actually. Or the national unrest because we took lands. Flip that back in. And when we get back to 100, we'll flip the missionary back while we chill and regain manpower and build manpower buildings. How are you on opinion? Annexed vassal. Yeah, you forgot I kind of forgot I had inflicted that on you. Admin and dip, again, we're way ahead of time. We can wait on the points. Could call Venice into my war. Okay, this one, Brandenburg, 2 for peace. You are now Portuguese vassal, 30th AE. That's good. Fine, nobody will care. You're Protestants already, so you're good. Give me your ducats so that I can repay, so that we pay our allies a bit. And then we could declare on Bohemia for imperialism, but feed it to Brandenburg. Albania, Aachen. Yeah, because it would bring Albania that it could eat despite Venice's best protests. And despite the Ottoman guarantee. Everyone would be in for this one, to beat up Bohemia. We wouldn't be able to eat the Pope man. We could feed some of Saxony to Brandenburg, possibly. I don't want to make too big of a Prussian vassal, but at the same time, could make Aachen disappear. Feed them to Trier. Or to ourselves. Let's do this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Watch how everyone does. Because I know Bohemia's out here. Which means these guys might be in trouble. You should run the other way. I think you should run the other way. You have plenty of force to catch them on. We're gonna need to use our manpower. Ooh. We have armies here. Yes, we have plenty of siegers and fighters. I'm gonna need fighters down here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need sieger fighters. Well, siegers, well, shift you actually. Like that. Aachen, I'm gonna need someone on the Pope man. It's gonna be those fighters on there. And we're gonna need people on Saxony. And on them. Sorry, from up here, it's gonna be you. And from down there, it's gonna be you. Except you need to march through our land, so you're gonna go here and then to Chelb. Unless someone else is on it, in which case we'll say, good job, go for it. Improving steam engine, choo-choo. Cardinal is a battlefield medic. We gain money. Speaking of money... wait. Furnace check. Herzegovina, we couldn't do that earlier. Soldiers, household, sort. These are all the terrible... terrible provinces with terrible trade goods. I see some yarn coming up, so... Pyrenees. Yeah, fine. There we go. Build up that max manpower, 630k, and growing from now. We're gonna need to take on Albania as well. Improvements in coal mining gain 528 ducats, 50 dip points, 2 base production in Caligari. Kharkov, Gain a furnace for free, and price of coal goes down by 30% until end of game. Click. Hey, who wanted to finish great projects? Notre Dame, that's French. This one? There's the stab costs, sure. Cologne Cathedral, I said no. And that's it. Actually, what do the mines do? No, we need to finish our Dutch Amsterdam Bourse. I don't want to beat them up, I want to siege them down, just to piece them out ASAP. Like 42 on the boatman, bountiful harvest, that's another 5k ducats. How am I in terms of AE after this with Sweden? Sweden's fine, 150, Bavaria 186, and Venice 128. Commonwealth is declared on Austria, they cite conquest. Yeah, they're gonna possibly eat all of them, and especially here. Venice, you can fight them, that's fine. Sadly, that's gonna mean the Ottomans are gonna be able to come back. Mutapa separatists in Zumbo. Well, I guess you're gonna zoom to them. And I think that my first order of priorities with my missionaries, not with the missionaries, but with the points. Come on. There. Close. You're on 34. 35. 40. Evo should fit 40. Evo fits 42. I'm good. They're gonna get separatism here. I can't do much against it. 32 dev, that's a lot. Hello, Zala. Welcome, welcome. Look. Blue, we finally ate these guys. Oh, I want to finish the monument down here in Zimbabwe. Why can I not start the upgrade of this? Missionary is already working on converting. Okay. Finish that one for the tech cost. Leader of France game. Ooh, how did it finish? Or did you have all the fun you wanted? Did you beat up the Ottomans? I like beating up the Ottomans. Two deckers, you go to there. Last two decker, you go there. Rothenburg. Rothenburg, you've been occupied by me. Does Bavaria want Rothenburg? I'm not sure. And I have enough AE to take it, so France. Let's make sure that it goes to someone who will enjoy the gift of that. Yet another fort for France. I mean, France has just like so many forts and never destroyed a single one. But it was world first power and Ottomans were second. You were destroying Austria. Didn't finish the job. Yeah. Right now I think I'm dominating. More than dominating. I'm allied with Sweden and Venice, and even the Ottomans can't rival me. So I think I'm at the point where, yep, no possible rival. Did you finish? No, you're finishing soon, February. And right now we are watching as Austria and Bohemia almost beat the Ottomans. Then they crossed over here and faced the 300,000 Ottomans that were waiting, and it didn't go well for them. Put it like that. Come on, 78. Come on, Sayuza. British Aztec Imperialist War. Sweden has finished their war in and over there. Aztec will cede Ticoac to Holiday Colony. Colina will cede Colina to blah 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 and Tecoma to France. That means France is getting a colonial Mexico. I love it. Ripsha will cede Patron to France. That's another French Mexico. Flatkula to France. Mexico will be pillaged by Sweden. Aztecs will be forced to give blah 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 blah. 270 ducats. We get 9.52. Imperialism CB 3.780 for Sweden. Holiday Colony 6.3. Portugal to suffer a base of 24.7 AE. Oops. How bad does that make my relations? 147, 183. Okay, it's fine. They don't care in Europe. Because France getting this little bit means that France is going to get a colonial Mexico. So there's going to be a Swedish Mexico, a holiday colony, which is our Mexico, and France is going to get their own little subject nation of Mexico down here. That's glorious. I absolutely love it. Apache, who are you friends with? And you just peaced out with us, so no need. Okay. Armies to our army. Where? In Zumbo. You're afraid of the Zumbo people? Go after the Zumbo people and come back. Siege of Halle is over. That would be the Siege of the Pope Man. Mr. Pope Man, you can get pieced out. Sue for peace. I could take Halle, but I don't have any provinces here. I could give that to Brandenburg, though. Because Brandenburg has Golsar. Pope Man is going to reappear elsewhere in the HRE. Well, for the moment he's not happy with the peace deal, but he'll be happy in time. Admiral Mary Reed will no longer serve us. Well, she helped for a while. Catholic Zealots. I can take care of your Catholic Zealots, France. With these guys and these guys. I will sacrifice my manpower for you, France. Then you have to move back to there. And once you're done, you move back to there. Yeah, I should be fine. Bobby Blitz died. We're gonna stay a bit on low for the moment on generals. See what do we do with our mill power. But I'm absolutely taking Albania down. Silly Venice. If Venice wants it, Venice can have it, but Albania is disappearing in this war. I love Chartres. Done. Base production in Plensing. Good. Or we're feeding it to Bulgaria or something, but... Okay, people are sieging it. Cool. Venice apparently wants that. Venice can have it. Battle of Numur was done. We won. Oh, Sasarian Zimbabwe. That means Zimbabwe. We can come and finish our monuments down here. Okay, you. Beat these guys up. Come on. Be real. Siege of Cheb is over. And Zimbabwe, now that you've been flipped. Finish. There. So that is cost to fabricate claims minus 30%. Good. Tete, you have been flipped. You can get in, and that might give us a merchant here. Otherwise, you already have your stock exchange. You only have a trade station. Don't need the conscription center. Replace that with a marketplace. And Kalonga is the third place. There. See, wasn't that hard. Very cool monument. Yeah. It's Kilwa City that I can't use, but sadly I can't. This one is also a great one. The one we finished the Timbuktu monument already. We're hunting for monuments right now. This one I'd really like as well. The yearly legitimacy is very neat. Also, I should have boosted up my legitimacy, but I forgot. I forgot. And it did net us a colonist. Perfect. We already have one transferring from here. We already have one in the Great Lakes. We already have one in Congo. So basically we have one everywhere it matters for us in Africa. So I guess we're putting one in Gulf of Aden. Although maybe not. We have better. 46 in here. How much ducats are there? 18. 18, and it's currently all going that way? No. 224 here. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we're in Sevilla. You're good. Sevilla is on 96% lockdown. Perfect. Siege of Chelv is over. Okay, this is a mess. And I'm all in for it. I think I want Leipzig and there to Brandenburg so they can actually walk through their land. And possibly give them Berlin back because they're going to need it to form Prussia. And then we're going to need to go after the Commonwealth and feed them Prussian land, and that should be enough to form Prussia. Don't know exactly what the decision is. I'll check that for next stream. Siege of Aachen is over. Well... Oops, I did not unsiege that. Siege of Aachen is over. You can go back to the lowlands. Aachen... I kind of want you for myself, so that I don't have to piece you off Trier. So, Aachen, sue for peace, eat. Yes. Gone. One last tag that can coalition me. And before I forget, a court. We're still working on what we took off of the Commonwealth, so I have to be a bit careful. Okay, Bulgaria wants this. This is occupied by me, that's okay. And we'll see who Bavaria gives this to. No more sharing with Bulgaria, that's fine. Maybe you can have less people here. Less people stacking on top of each other, please and thank you. Yeah, Ottomans pushed back, so now Ottomans are pushing back here. Huh? They won't get Vienna, because we took Vienna before they could take it. Monthly Splendor, yours for PU integration, chance to enter PU subjects, I love it. France is never going to be inheritable given the amount of provinces they have. Yup. Type of country plus 111. Oh. Somogi became coal. Cool. Cool coal province. Can get furnace. Papal State wants peace. Well, Papal State, you might pop up elsewhere. But you're going to be part of Brandenburg, right? Yeah, and you're going to give ducats. Yeah. See if Pope Man spawns up elsewhere. Yeah, and I want Berlin. Clearly I want Berlin. That one has been taken from us, well, from Brandenburg long time ago. Saxony... Bavaria wants Vogtland in Saxony, so we might give them Vogtland. Saxony, military line... Wait. Peasants in Berg. Oh look, Bavaria's sending some men to deal with the peasants. Good. Now that we've mostly rested in the New World... no, I'm gonna stay at peace until after the war, in case I need to give Brunswick 54, but Brunswick, you're never gonna want to marry me. Yeah. With a minus 337. Pope responds, it's not exactly randomly. The Pope asks all Catholics in the world, well, in the HRE, if one wants to be to give them one province basically for them to respawn. It can happen as long as they're Protestants, as long as they're Catholics. So we might see a little bit, otherwise the papacy just doesn't exist anymore. The Catholics still get curia powers, the Pope still gets elected, but there's no more papal states. Ah! Magdeburg said, you can have my city. You can have the city of Anhalt. They keep the truce they had with you, so no need to attack them immediately if you don't want to rack a lot of AE. Although, and that would avoid taking land from Saxony because it's just one province. I mean, if the Pope wants to keep on taking provinces and giving me provinces like that, before he has any friends, I can totally imperialism him down. He's going for his previous core. And I don't need to call in anyone to this one. Saxony, you've been pieced out. Oh, I could have sent this guy, but sure, you go back to Friesland. Okay, everyone and their friend is going to be in there, so you move back out to Bremen. Saxony. You want peace? Here, get pieced out. You don't want to pillage. You're going to give up your claims in Brandenburg, you're going to pay me war reps, and you're going to give ducats. Saxony out. Next is Albania, who's on low. Indeed, they have been sieged down by everyone. Bulgaria wants the provinces. I mean, I would like Kosovo for myself. Can I do a 100% peace deal on you? No. I'm gonna give Huiri and Zeta to Albania. I'm gonna see if I flip Rijeka to me. With my absolutism, if I can take the province, yes. And if I flip Niche, because I can give them back to Bulgaria, no problem. Where's Bulgaria in here? No, it's Portugal I want. Nope, I can't take Niche. But they're going to be one province minor. It's going to be great. There. Because they were guaranteed by the Commonwealth and Ottomans. And honestly, during the next war with the Ottomans, or after that, they'll have with Commonwealth and Bohemia. The worst case, we are going to redeck on Bohemia. Something, it'll be done. Will be done. Why do people stack on my face? Stop stack. Oh, because I say attached to me. Duh. Up and go home. That's why they attached to me. They respected my orders. Imagine. And actually, I can't give this to Bulgaria, so we might give up the gold mine. You get back down to southern France. I haven't done a Liberty Desire check in France. Brandenburg very high, obviously. But I can improve with you even more. Also, I can take on your debt. They're a subject nation, so I have to do that through the tab. Pay off your debt, can make you happier. Transox cancel the right to mail access, that's fine. Bohemia, you're out. Bohemia. Okay, that's Portuguese, good. I'm gonna take it for myself because that allows me to take a little bit more. First alliance check. Sweden, 134. Bavaria, 169. Venice, 108. Good, that means I can go ham on taking province of Bohemia. Because they're the main war deck. They were the main war target. And because Pope Man won't be much. That means we can go get Pra for ourselves. How can I core that though? I can't core that. Chep goes to Bavaria. That's the gold mine, they can have it. These were occupied by Brandenburg. Could I snake a Brandenburg off of, no, because it would require to take Brno as well. That's a lot of province taking for not that much. And this one is occupied by Sweden. Uckermark. It's Saxon. Saxon culture? Sure. 2 for peace. You're gonna give this, you're gonna give this, you're gonna give this. No, not this. This I have to flip. Flip to Brandenburg. I said Brandenburg. 2 for peace, you're giving Chelb. Can we get to Pra? Yes. Because they are going to be possibly integrated at some point. 36 AE, nobody cares. I can keep on feeding future Prussia. Final check, yeah, these. This and this can go to you. And if you're under 100 war score, nope, you're not under 100 war score. So you're gonna be 2-part Bohemia. I want this, because that's a fort. No, the fort is on the border on there. 34 grain or 35 woods. Not much of a difference. Except... Sweden, I didn't promise you anything. This actually cuts off Bohemia from outside of the HRE. That's good. 75 IE, where we have over 100 with everyone. Venice, you're in war with me. Yeah, so you're gonna lose 25 plus the possibly 75. You might be a bit tense. No, you're not even in this. Well, maybe you're not. It's the Pope War that you're not in. Imperialist War. No, not against Venice. Yeah, the Bohemia peace deal should be fine. Because the 75 is the maximum I'm taking, and that's against Bohemia. Brandenburg, for some reason, is taking some negatives. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yoink. Wish I could have taken them for myself and actually fed them back. Because that would have decreased their liberty desire by a lot. This one will be, I'm gonna sit on the overextension for Berlin. Kosovo and Raksa until we get the Pope Man. Pope Man, how many people are stacked on your face? Enough Frenchmen with barely enough cannons. We can wait on that. Alliance check. Venice. Yeah, so it's on 71, so I can still push a little bit, but not too much. And again, to chill and regain manpower, that's perfect. Bavaria 123. Yeah, you didn't like all that I took. Sweden either. So we can let a little bit of that decay. Yeah, I should be going to bed, but I don't work on Wednesdays, so tomorrow I can sleep in a little bit. John Porsche, don't even know what your war is. You don't need to march through my lands. Our military is maxed out, but we could and should be drilling. Drill. 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 And down here. Drill, drill, drill. Drill. You can't drill because you don't have a general. Have a general. Hello, Cyprus. Cyprus, you are a Chad general. Germany hasn't been here. We are working on it. Come on. I would reunite Germany, but I need to keep my allies, and they're a bit sad if I take things. Zala, without caps, that is going to be better. Congrats, you're a general in the army. You are a Chad general. Perfect. We do have a Sekerus. Sekerus, you are an amazing general in the army. Where is Sekerus? Or no, Sekerus. 6 fire, 5 shock, 5 maneuver, 3 siege. Make a big HRE to rival France. Well, I mean, France has grown into the HRE under our forceful feeding. Can't call it otherwise. Siegers here you can drill. And fighters, yeah, and here you can drill. South Africa peace, no, because there's gonna be revolts and people very unhappy with us. Moldavian and Knights. Knights separatists in France? What? We'll see where they rise up. The Moldavian separatists. Moldavia would be... Look at Nastani list of rebel, find the Moldavians. Over there. Don't drill. Ah, Pope Man is ready to peace out. Pope Man, I'm gonna take you for myself. So I can feed you to Brandenburg afterwards. Because I take less AE than freshly renewed Brandenburg. Third time we beat up the Pope. And now we can go to our subjects. Namely, this subject. Grant province of Anhalt. Nope. Their court of extension is 1985. Wow. You might need some help with rebels. Just thinking you might need some help. Yeah. We'll have siegers. In Berlin. And helping with all of the unrest. Because you're gonna need it. Then I guess I'm taking Anhalt for myself. Berlin, you're gonna need it to form. So I did force feed you a lot of land here. But that is fine here. Down here, however, I can give these two to Bulgaria. Because you didn't get any lands, so... Have Kosovo and eat Raska. Still allied with Commonwealth and Bohemia. When we declare on Commonwealth, we'll be taking... Next war with Commonwealth. Actually, next war is going to be with the Ottomans, but don't tell the Ottomans. You could suspect something. No furnaces, and these. Basically everywhere that can get, yeah. Terrible yarn provinces. Naval supplies. I mean, I don't need the money. I'd rather have the men now. And that is New World Development. Don't care. Keep on building. Training fields. Any good training fields? Yes. I really want more max manpower to get more manpower monthly regen. Starting in a year. It would be cool to see Germany versus France. Well, if you want to reconstitute that, you put an Austria, you PU Hungary, you PU Bohemia, and you attack France, and that should be your Germany versus France. There we go. All the coal money has been invested. We can seize land. Everyone is happy with us. Perfect. We are not integrating anyone, so in a few months, we're going to summon a Diet, and in a few months we'll revoke the nobility integration, just to bump ourselves over 100 max absolutism. Again. What does my Diet want? Castelo has a base tax of 13, doable. Manpower at least 75%. I would love it. That's a lot of men. Burgers, Gloucestershire has a manufactory. That is the easy choice. Because we're currently building the equivalent of a manufactory, which is going to count. And they're going to get +1 production. It's naval supplies, it's terrible goods, but it's fine. What I can do now that we're at peace. Yeah, you are in. You have your... No, you're not in. You get added to the TC, and your power alone might be enough to... Nope. Your power alone is not enough to flip us. But we do have a mission. No, this is building a training field. Missionaries are going to have a hard time finding things to convert. There are fewer and fewer Protestants in the world as I am gobbling them up. Sad time to be a Protestant in this world. Knight separatists in Lyonnais. What? France, you're going to deal with those, right? Yep, you're dealing with those. Cede every owned province to the Knights. Wow. Knights, you're blue, you know? An example to us all. Land maintenance modifier. Reformed faith. Sweden, I don't want to give you my ducats. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. We could start upgrading the Brandenburg Gate, or we could start upgrading the Bourse, the Amsterdam Bourse. And spend all our ducats on it. And use this exploit while it's still in the game. Say, Sweden, I would love to, but I can't. Sorry, darling. And when we get 5k, we start this one. Bulgarian noble rebels in Kosovo. Bulgaria, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. But I'm kind enough that I'm gonna deal with your you problem. Since you fight for me. Where am I getting attrition here? Yeah, people, get out of there. General Nemo will no longer serve us. Thought I had told you to go back to the coast. Let's get Nemo back in. Nemo, there we go. Oh boy, I had not noticed that. 1.2k ducats a month. It's not the highest I've ever reached, but that is a lot of monies. We can build town halls in places and stuff. And this is where the late game EU4 you get people get an auto clicker. Yes, you get your royal marriage. Neapolitan separatists have risen in Bari and there. It's actually very rude of them. I don't know who allowed that, but no, that was not me. Let's send in the siegers. At least against these guys, and we'll see. France, you're having problems, I think. You may be having problems, France. Ottomans can't go into Austria because the Commonwealth has blocked them. Our Emperor's expansionists, they don't need to be expansionists, you know? Russia has been spying on me. I mean, I've been spying on them, so, you know. Hi, everyone, start again. Russia, what's your max manpower currently? 216. Blah. I'm on an area. Perm? Nah, Perm is going to be interested. Not Archangels, the Urals. There we go. 46. Can I fabricate all the Ottomans for 46? Yeah. Not on Thrace, not on Bulgaria. Would have Indigar, sure. Who else can I... Nope, the others were just rebuilding, but it's fine. Yeah. The armies are blocked. They bugged out. Sometimes happens to the AI. The good old reload does the trick. Want to finish the Avellino battle. Good. And end of month. Converted people, Moldavian separatists in Bessarabia. And they immediately decide to leave because we have a high tier fort and actually go siege here. Which is not going to do them any good because there's Commonwealth people that are just gonna, that we're just waiting for them. Oops. That's a murder. I don't want to integrate France, I'm fine on that. Yeah, how are you on acceptance to integration? Closing it. You're still, I mean, we did annex fast, and so that made you unhappy. I understand. You shouldn't be unhappy about it, but I understand. Tech, we're still on 1515. And wait at least until end of the year. Yep. Sorry, Moldavians, but not sorry. You guys can be drilling. Free company of volunteers. They're free and they're volunteers, right? So yeah, game is gonna need a little recalculation. $591K, I'm good. Mr. Cat. You're drilling, and I think I'm not going to push until, well, technically yes, we're going to declare on them, possibly while they're still at war with Austria because Commonwealth hasn't peaced out. Something like that. We have reconquest, but honestly, imperialism. At the end of this war, we'll be giving all of this to Bulgaria and integrating Bulgaria. We'll be doing this. I might be cutting him off, like starting to cut him off up here and in Europe to avoid him going after Europe again. If Venice manages to siege things down here, we'll give things to Venice because I don't really need the land I don't really need the land. We'll connect the Sugla, and we're basically going to play connect the forts. This war should be much easier because, yes, they have taken forts, and they have like this whole line of forts that we're going to have to go through. But they are well bunched up forts. And they are all tier 8s, which is going to be a pain, so we need to stock up on mill points. But Ottoman troops are worse than ours. They have more men, but I don't think they have any professionalism left. I can't even look at this. Ottomans, they're down to 31. Previous war, they had more men at the start, more manpower in reserves, and 60% professionalism. Right now, they are paying for their troops, and, I mean, we're going to lose the Golden Era bonus, but they don't have any absolutism. They have some army tradition, they have some prestige, they do have a lot of discipline, but when you have a 1.5 army morale difference, doesn't really matter. We can also go fishing. No, we have our discipline commandant. And our next idea is possibly going to be... I like discipline. Well, I like the concept of defensive. That could be a great idea for us. Quantity, we don't really need it. Quality for slightly better troops. I mean, we don't really need the boats. I always say that we don't need the boats thing for quality. We get a quality expansion for land leader fire for even better generals. Admin for reinforce and recovery of morale. Influence, SPO, Dip idea, monthly war exhaustion, and dip rep. Monthly war exhaustion is nice. The dip rep is neat, but It's all mountains too in Persia, sadly. Yeah. Quality has dip integration policy with the influence. Yeah, but I'm not looking at integrating anyone or anyone really relatively big. I mean, my biggest integration is possibly going to be Brandenburg. And I'm not even sure I'm going to let them form Prussia because they don't have the admin efficiency that I have. And it's much easier for me to gobble the land and hold it for myself. Speaking of which... I haven't done this in a while. But yeah, Ottomans have less men, less professionalism, arguably worse stats. Still on 3 mil ideas only, right? Yeah, quality offensive, quantity. And they're probably still going to be at war with the Portuguese when we go after them. Congo is going to come in and have a lot of fun with their 60,000 men, unless we bring an army to fight them. Now let's group these guys, and you... Brazilian treasure fleet, yes. Circassia, Georgia, Kievan, and Bohemian separatists in Brandenburg, yes. Bohemian separatists. I need you... Stop any form of rebellion in the lands of Bohemia that we just plundered to Brandenburg. We're gonna have people rise up in Vienna, but that is a-okay. And we do have people over here, and this is basically fort land, so we're good. In terms of cores, we really want to feed Berlin to them, but then since if I don't make Prussia, might as well integrate it for myself. And then I can possibly benefit from the Brandenburg Gate, or the basically infinite prestige and army tradition from battles. Also, Mr. Cat has come and requested scritches, so I can only obey. And yeah, drilling good troops to make them slightly better for the first clashes with the Ottomans. It's just a marginal gain. I don't want to drop my army spending, because otherwise the little guys left here, which are very numerous. There's Mainz, Brunswick, Saxony, Bohemia, Stettin, Mecklenburg, Lübeck, Oldenburg, Munster, Popen is in Liège, and Brabant. There's 13 nations left in the HRE region. Oh, and Austria, 14. and Scilly, but Scilly should be integrated by Venice at some point. Yep, Venice is integrating them. Perfect. 14, 15 nations if you count Albania. 16 and 17. 18 with the Russians. But I feel like if I'm taking all the land, I might be able to take all of this and the few extra provinces over here that I missed. There's like 3. 1, 2, 3 if I'm correct. But Russia's big. Russia is very, very big. But Russia is only 4 wars. So maybe we have 2 wars against Russia, I'm not sure. In all cases, either we go, well, we're gonna have to go after the Ottomans or we go after the Russians. Because Russia is gonna be easier to finish. Although I do want to attack the Ottomans while they're still at war with Austria. To try and prevent them from taking any land off of Austria. Commonwealth is gonna be a pain. But they're down under 3 wars. They might go pop back up over 4 with this. But they're completely manageable now. Even though they took their golden era, they're going to have problems fielding more than 150, 200,000 men. And their reserves are desperately low. And they do not have any revanchism, meaning their manpower is not recovering at all. It's not recovering super fast like we could have inflicted on the Ottomans, where for 10 years they basically get double the manpower recovery, etc. That's one modifier that people completely ignore. When you beat up someone terribly and take a lot of their land, Russia might still have some. Nope, no revanchism. You lose it as soon as you go to war, I think. But yeah, when someone takes land off of you, you get revanchism. Bohemia is going to have a lot of it, 83%. So with 83% can go max to max 100. Basically no unrest. Up to, I'm going to say up to -5 unrest, plus 50% tax, minus 1% interest, plus 41% manpower recovery speed. One yearly army tradition, 1 navy tradition, and I guess it's 25% for defense, which is huge. If someone else attacks you, you have a good chance of recovering or something like that. And people completely ignore revanchism, and they shouldn't. Again, friend check, 87, 123, and 71. Venice is the most iffy about wars. Then again, eating small guys up here. Mecklenburg, you're friend with Cologne, Lübeck, and Lusatia. You have Mecklenburg and Brunswick. Brunswick would be great to eat down. But declaring on Brunswick first would be better. But they're friend with Bavaria. Bring in Lübeck and Stettin. Yeah, I'm gonna need Bavaria to break with Brunswick, declare on Brunswick, call in Sweden, beat Stettin to Sweden because they want it. And while Sweden is in the war, declare on the people they're guaranteeing. That's one thing I am sure of, is that Commonwealth, as long as Commonwealth rivals Sweden, I can declare on Commonwealth, call in Sweden, because they're rivals, they're always going to be happy to come in. And then declare on the people they might be guaranteeing, like... steady your friend with Bavaria. Who are you guaranteeing? Sweden. You're guaranteeing Lübeck. Yeah. So call you into another war and then declare on... Or declare on Brunswick. Declare on Brunswick, calls in Lübeck. It's not the guarantee, and we eat them in there. Again, that's me problems. Me calculations. But I wanted to take my diptech before I forget. I know I'm paying ahead of time, but honestly, at the point at which I am, I don't care. And I want to upgrade my boats. I have because we did lose our squirrel the first. So we rebuilt it with better suited to fight navies, because we're only going to be fighting the Commonwealth Navy and the Ottoman Navy. There we go. Have them upgrading. Also, upgrade, upgrade, and upgrade. And there. Transports are good. That's the Europe transports. There we go. Cores are being cored. We only have Anhalt and Berlin left, which is a-okay, because this is bordering... I mean, this borders Saxony, meaning that once this is cored, and Magdeburg. Magdeburg, Bohemia, Cologne, Mainz, Lusatia, which has a very cool flag. Lusatia, Bavaria, you're friend with too many people. Come on. I want 1, 2, and 3 of your friends dead. D-E-D. The good news is that they're the smaller ones, and they have these on their throne. So maybe. Maybe at some point we get a PU. Venice also has our dynasty if they didn't get rid of them. Yep. Emperor Vittore has a son, Antonio. Sweden doesn't have a Diavis. They are going with the Russian dynasty of the Rurikovich. But again, I think the Rurikovich are going to shrink away and not want to come back. Next war, I do plan on taking there, and at least the steps here. If we can take that as well, it's great. And that should be Russia out. No, I think we're going to do Ottoman, Russia, Commonwealth, and keep on cycling. Ding, 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 ding. And when we're not doing that, eat a few miners up there. Depending on their alliances, because they're going to be allying people again and again. Like Knights and Saxony. If someone wants to eat Saxony, they can eat Saxony. Right? That's like they can eat Saxony if people want. And worst case, if Brandenburg doesn't want peace, we'll just drop the alliance at the end, drop the subjugation. Because they do have 278 that I'm going to need to purge off of them. Which might be a bit hard. Might be very hard to purge, we'll see. My hopes is that they don't. That they become integratable by the end. I'm not certain it's going to work. If it doesn't, worst case, and we see that it's only them left, we break alliance, well, break vassalization, revoke royal marriage, and just go war, war, war. And they're basically 2 wars now, maybe 3. Yeah, they're 1 war and a bit. So we'll just war them and then break and then war again. We'll see. Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight. It is late, as someone mentioned. And I'm just gonna stop it here. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you YouTube for watching. And also, for sure, no stream tomorrow. Thursday evening, possibly Friday evening for sure, because I want to finish this one before next Wednesday, where I'm leaving for basically work. So until then, see you.